Everyone. This is part two of the first part of a scenario that was actually started about a month and a half ago at the end of November, and we're now gathered all back together again as much as we can be to complete this so that we can move on. A lot of the timeline has moved forward with our other GMs that are running parallel plot lines, etc. Little mini series. So I wanted to catch this one up and get it done. We are actually down two players, so their characters are going to be faded into the background and not really get any camera time. It's going to be assumed that they are present in some fashion and just don't do anything especially meaningful during the encounters. All right, so what we have here is the top of the building where we left off, and I'm going to kind of recap for you where we left off. If you're watching these scenarios in order, then this will be kind of a review for you, kind of like what happens at the beginning of a series when you skip the recap, click. And so a little while ago, maybe about a week earlier in game time, the heroes were rallied to go to the university, Millennium City University, where something strange had happened, and this is one of the ways that maximum resistance was brought back in to meet the rest of the group. Hope was introduced to the group, I think, in that scenario as well, and Wild Thing was also involved. So there was a gathering of heroes back again, but this time at the university campus, where they encountered a strange being that seemed to be able to take over and control electronics and mechanical such things, and it kind of built itself a body out of spare parts found in a lab and such, and broke out from the building. And it seemed to know, it recognized some of the heroes, seemed to have information about their histories or connections, etc. It referred to itself as algorithm. And when they had beaten it, if you will, it kind of fell against this large Jumbotron TV, and something happened. They didn't really perceive a whole lot, but it seems like it escaped into the television system, which is all network connected, etc., and all of the spare parts it had made its body out of just crumbled to the ground, no longer animated. So that led to several days of Socrates and the heroes trying to figure out where this being went. And that led to this, where Socrates discovered, after much tracing through networks and so on, that perhaps this algorithm, and by the way, the primary reason that the heroes were sent to the university in the first place is because Socrates said something somewhat cryptic about he recognizes some of the code. And so the heroes all are like, well, then Socrates is seeing part of himself, because it's been made known to the whole group that at the time of the vanishing, Socrates fractured himself into several pieces and tucked himself away to hide, so that he would not be found after there were no heroes to back him up or protect him. He basically scattered himself all over the place so that he couldn't be found. And then his last bit of code, that was his core, his consciousness per se, he tucked that away somewhere, but then unfortunately that bunch of code got archived. He didn't expect that to happen until about 4 years later, when someone unarchived the code, perhaps to retrieve something else out of whatever that code really was. And at that point, he escaped back into the net and discovered everything that had gone on and the current state, and then discovered that 4 years had passed, and with much dismay began to try to follow the New Champions protocol. This was a protocol designed by Defender to reassemble a new champions team should something happen to the original team. And the new champions team, the protocol, was already made up of several potential candidates. And each of the team members had nominated one or two replacements for themselves. And so at this time, Socrates began to go through anything he could find of heroes that existed now. Since they were all gone, all of the initial candidates were now gone. He began to kind of follow this pattern to try to assemble a new team and reassemble some of himself. So he discovered heroes trying to do something, create some kind of underground, such as Runeforce, who was trying to create a darker dark web that heroes could communicate on. And so Socrates found that. Socrates found Sandcrab, who had also been trying to do some heroic work, but super on the down low. But Socrates was able to piece together who that was, and so on, by some advanced artificial intelligence, so to speak. And likewise found other heroes, and so began to assemble some kind of a team again, a ragtag hodgepodge, not quite the planned new champions, but here we are with what we have, and he's been working on that. Plus, again, still trying to find what happened to the rest of his code. Some of it is missing, some of it's not where it was supposed to be, etc. So he's kind of functioning at less than 100% as well. So this scenario began because he found some code that he recognized, told the heroes that he recognized some of the code. Oh dear, I recognize some of this code, I'm concerned. And so they went to go find out what was going on. They encountered Algorithm, and Algorithm escaped. So they've traced Algorithm to this building. And so Socrates led the heroes to this building. Wild Thing was also kind of doing investigations around the downtown, trying to figure out what's going on. And so everyone now is assembled here. As they started to hone in on the building itself, something strange happened. Cypher from the building next door over here was trying to scan in and just kind of access the building and see what he could learn. And as soon as he tried that, apparently there was some feedback. And Cypher exclaimed like he was in pain, held his head, and then recovered from that and basically told the others that were near him everything was cool. And then he asked Hope for her earpiece so he could talk to Socrates. And that confused a lot of the other heroes because Cypher seems to have built-in ability to talk to Socrates through his own network connectivity, so to speak. So maybe there was something wrong with that connectivity. So they were suspicious. They told Hope not to give him the earpiece.
She was about to.
Yeah, she was getting ready to because she didn't know what was going on. So she was getting ready to, and then it turns out that the others said, "Hold on," and Maximum Resistance was able to perceive something going on. He asked if Cypher was okay. Cypher shook his head no, but said, "Yes, of course I'm okay. What's your problem?" And so with some of that conflicting information, Maximum Resistance sent a counter signal kind of thing, a darkness field against radio and all that kind of stuff. And that seemed to clear up the problem, and he perceived that something shot back across to the building. Some kind of energy cloud of some sort quickly moved back to the building, and Cypher seemed to recover his senses. And so then everyone moved to the top of the building as Sandcrab and Wild Thing accessed the bottommost floor through an elevator. This floor is a data center floor, and they So they breached there, and so these guys have moved to the top of the roof to enter the building from the top. And as they did so, 4 Viper agents with jetpacks came flying out of the roof access to attack. And so that's where we stand. Are there any questions?
I'm good.
Okay.
Nope, that's good.
All right. So we are going to go ahead and begin right in combat then. And I've got Viper Coatl agents. And then I think inside we may have some action. So I think we'll go that route. Okay. All right. So we're going to go ahead and begin combat. Cypher, we'll put you at the top of the list then. At Dex 23 on segment 12, we'll let you go first.
Excellent. I will pull out my flash gun, my flash generator, and I will set a flash right here.
Okay.
Which will hopefully get all 4 of those agents flying out.
All right, so I saw you not put it in the center of those agents, but in front of them. Is that what you're aiming at?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Technically, Hope is quite close. Is she also going to get caught up?
What's the range of your flash? I mean, not range, but the area.
Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah, and if you're willing to warn us ahead of time, we'll close our eyes.
Okay.
Well, what exactly?
Sorry.
I mean, is your flash area of effect, or is it just work on one target?
It's supposed to be area of effect, but no, it doesn't work that way. I bought it that way, but at this iteration, it's just a single.
So was that a
It'll go against this one here.
Okay. All right. Very good.
So I hit a DCB of 7 or less.
Okay, that hits. Good job. No problem.
And he's blinded for 12
Years.
years.
For 12 years. All right. Let's see. Do these guys have any flash defense at all? Come on.
Yeah, they look like they have fancy visors on.
I know, right? I'm sure that I bought at least 12 flash defense. Let me see. Let me see. Coatl. So I got to bring up the HDC on them right here. So let's see. Viper helmet. Nice. Excellent. Well, I'm proud to say that he's blind as a bat and possibly more blinded.
Takes extra effect from blind? From flash?
No, but he's got like night vision, telescopic faceplate. He's got, not helpful. All right.
Matter of opinion.
Exactly. Well, helpful later, but not now, and certainly not to him against a flash. So he's done. He's going to be out for, I think that's like an eternity. 12 segments, 12 phases. I mean, that's like 2 combats worth of time. Okay. All right, Cypher, then I guess we're going to check you off. You're done. Wild Thing.
Yes,
You are down inside the data center. You have just come up the elevator, and what you see. Okay, I want you to make a perception roll right off. This won't cost you any of your phase, but you don't have. See, that's one thing I thought would be good for you that we didn't put in because I wasn't even thinking about it at the time, but thought about it later. Danger sense would be good for you to have. Something like that would be smart, but you can get that later. That could be something.
Yeah, I was working on that when I was redoing the character.
Okay, so you succeeded by 8. I think that's pretty significant. All right, so you hear and notice something is going on with the electronics of the elevator, and the doors are getting ready to snap shut. So if you would like, I will let you dive for cover, kind of abort to move, if you want to get out of the elevator.
Yeah.
That seems like what you need to do. So,
yeah.
All right. So we'll consider that an aborted action because right before you, someone pushed a button, so to speak, that will do that. So you may move out of the elevator anywhere you like because you are diving out there. You can go even kind of up the staircase or even, further out, wherever you want to go. So
okay.
Note to self, this section of the elevator thing is not in the right place. I don't know why that is, but it's a little off. It should be kind of, let me see if I can unlock it without breaking anything. It really should be over like that, sort of. There. All right, let me lock it again so it doesn't get moved. Okay. All right. So if you want, you can dive. This door is closed right here. That door is closed. Right. So you can dive out of the elevator just so you're out, or you can choose to go further somewhere else. But it's up to you.
Definitely, she wants to get out of view. So
okay, so you're gonna run. Yeah, that's fine. And you have enough running or whatnot. You can dart out of the elevator, and perfect. Yep, that's just fine. Now this staircase goes up and down, I guess, like typical. So there would be a way into the staircase. It doesn't look that way on the map, but this would be a typical up and down staircase. And actually, no, this would be all up because you're on the lowest level. So there's no staircase going down from here.
So this is going, even though it doesn't look.
It looks like it's going down, but it's going up.
Yep. Going up.
Yep. Okay. Just because of the way this is the lowest level of the Viper base, which is a data center, but it goes up from here. Like if this is sealed off from below, like the only way in and out would be through that elevator that then has special access into the rest of the building. So like the rest of the building can't use that elevator shaft to get up here. Right. It's only Viper-y stuff. So anyway, I
remember correctly. So
Sandcrab is still inside the elevator, and all of a sudden the door slams shut, and you hear from the sound of the Doppler effect, etc., the elevator dropping, and not just by gravity, but there's something else forcing it straight down. It's going at like very high speed all of a sudden. So you can imagine that Sandcrab is probably trying to peel himself off the roof of the elevator, right? Okay, so as it's falling straight down. See? You don't show up for a game, you end up at the bottom of an elevator shaft. That's how it works.
Oops.
All right. Okay, so that's your action. That's your 12. You'll lose that. Stevie's up. What's Stevie gonna do? Amaraka?
Sorry, I was on mute.
Yep.
So he will attack the second aerial flyer. Viper agent.
Okay.
And it's a no normal defense. The defense is being insulated. Come on, Stevie.
So this is a zappy zap. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a taser.
Yep.
So to hit is. Oof. I hit a DCV of 5.
All right.
He actually has 2 levels, but I didn't put those in.
Oh, he has 2 levels?
He has 3 levels, so I could have hit a DCV of 8.
Okay. All right. That will hit. And you're hitting this first guy up here? Is that correct?
Not the blinded guy.
Right. This guy's blinded, so you're going to hit this guy here.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, and that does 14 stun. Unless he has the defense, which is being insulated.
Okay. Nope. So he is going to take. He's going to take his damage, and he's stunned. Okay. So you guys are nailing them just as they're flying out. They don't even have time to react.
That's good, seeing as we're down 2 teammates.
All right, Rune Force. Bah! You guys can take these guys on. Rune Force, you're up. You've got the drop on these guys from behind.
Yeah. I think I've got a cosmic, maybe like a little black hole-ish that I'm going to drop right in the middle of them. It's a 4 meter area. Is that right? 4 meter radius. And I will do it. Yeah, right in the middle, I think. Or maybe over here so that I don't get myself. So I'm not personally immune to my own.
Okay. All right, so I have to drop it in front of this guy right here to get. Nope. You got to drop it on top of the front guy to get. Oh, I don't know. Something like that. Right.
Yeah.
All right, good enough.
Yeah, and it will be a.
Sure, hit the stunned guy who's falling out of the sky right now because he's not. I mean, it's not that high up, but he's going to hit. It's going to hit the roof because he's stunned and flying.
I don't feel bad about that.
These poor agents, you guys are a big bunch of bullies. Where's Ogre?
Hold on a second. I did a roll, and I probably just needed to do the to hit rather than the target. Hold on a second.
Yeah, so if you're hitting an area, DCV 3, and then we'll see if you miss by any of that.
Yeah, I mean, I rolled a 9, I think, but I can do a 2 hit. I think 9.
I like that you failed by 9. That's sweet.
Yeah. How about a 2 hit instead? Woof. Still, DCV 4 or less.
You made it. See, this is why people buy area of effect, because then they don't have to be good at aiming at things. All right. So you can hit the area. You got him. So you put all of them in this black hole of darkness.
Yeah, and it is 10 dice, 36 stun, 9 body.
It does damage?
Oh, yes. It's just a blast.
Oh, area of effect blast. Jerk.
I've never actually used that blast in the game, so kind of happy about that.
I'm sure you're happy to learn that it's very effective against stupid agents.
I am pleased.
Okay. Yes. So
it's the smart agents we're worried about.
The stupid ones, we'll take them out quickly.
Okay, the guy who is blinded doesn't even see it coming. He's done. The lead agent, who is already stunned, is now, if it were possible to be double stunned, he is, and knocked out. And so these guys come flying. Okay, this is just lovely. Here's what they don't even get to move. They fly out of the thing, and all of a sudden, they are pounced upon by a bunch of villainous jerks who just barrage them with salvo after salvo of stuff and just wipe them out. Hope is just looking at I don't even have to move now.
Knock any of them off the roof.
Right. So they've flown. They're kind of running and flying at the same time, and they all just get hit. They don't even get 2 inches off the ground. Their feet are still kicking up the gravel that's on the roof. And all of a sudden, they just land and smash into the ground because they're all unconscious. Nice. Jerks. All right.
Yeah.
Hope, what would you like to do now that there isn't anything left to do?
Well, they clearly know we're here, and so
Indeed.
I think we should get into their base before they can get more organized. So Hope would fly up, fly around, and smash that door. Kablooey. She's just going to blow it in.
Okay, cool.
It's entirely possible that the door can simply be opened, but...
the door is already open because these guys just barely came, just barely came out of it.
She'll fly in. If there's a way to navigate down into the base, she'll do so.
All right, very good. So go ahead and drop your piece. And I will move you
Yeah, please.
over to here, where we will put you at the top of the stairs.
Oh yeah, where does that put people? That'll be
Right there.
okay. Got it.
Okay.
Okay, and I see something in front of me?
No, you're coming down a flight of stairs. It's gonna come down this way, and then this way, and then this way. Do you see me drawing how you're coming down?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna radio down to Wild Thing that Hope is on her way down.
Okay. All right, Wild Thing. I don't think it's your turn yet. Hope, you have some movement left. Why don't you? Do you want to move some further? Hope.
Yeah, I have 44 inches of movement. How about you place me where you think I could get? I can turn on a dime.
Okay. So how about we put you about here where you can stop and look around the.
Is this open? Like is it
No,
open so
not
you
on
can
the
look
top.
down and
Not on the
stairs all
top
way
floor.
down?
Not on the top floor. In most, it would possibly be that way. Oh, I see. Maximum Resistance decides to join us.
Yes, I grace you with my presence.
We are
Well,
honored,
Yeah.
sir.
Now, why don't you grace the game with your presence?
I was waiting, just waiting, for you to go into an elevator shaft so I could take care of your character. Like I did,
I'm
like
okay
I
with
did
that.
Sandcrab, but all right.
Yes, Sandcrab's history.
So here's what I'm going to do. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm going to end combat so that Maximum Resistance can join the game. And let's see if I can actually assign his character.
Were
This
you having problems with that before for other people?
This is a known issue that we've encountered with Amaraka,
delay.
who's usually the one who joins late.
Wow,
Resemble that
backhand compliment incoming.
That's right.
little salty meal here.
All right, so let's see what happens. You can pick your normal blue.
Let me
which
finish
is-
getting loaded in here.
Yep.
Almost there.
And let's see if I can assign you blue. Did your sheet pop up?
Yes, it did.
My guess is that because we were in combat is maybe where the bug is. So that's why I ended combat first. And then put you back in. So I think that might have been the deciding thing. So now if I restart combat, once I assign everyone back. Dink, 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 dink.
Paraphrase John McClane. Welcome to the party, pal.
Right. Yippee-ki-yay. All right, let's move everyone. I'm going too fast for it. All right, for you watching from home, this is our little workaround. All right, so post 12, anyone who used endurance, feel free to recover yourself. And then we'll hit segment 1 has nobody in it. Segment 2 has Cypher, Mr. Speed 6.
That's me.
Yeah, what do you want to do, buddy?
I am going to go and are there is their equipment electronic at all that I can override it?
Whose equipment? The TKO'd agents?
Yeah, the TKO agents.
What do you want to, what is it you're trying to do?
So what I'm trying to
Help
do
me
is use
understand
my-
your end goal.
Sure. So what I'm wanting to do is, if they happen to wake up, I don't want them able to use their equipment against us.
So they have They have an OAF blaster rifle. They have a helmet that would not be too difficult to take off if you wanted to take time to do it. The jetpack, it'd take more time to get the jetpack. They have like a little belt with frag grenades. You can take those pretty easily. And they have a pistol. So they have a rifle, a pistol, some grenades, 4 of them. And they have a helmet.
But can I hack their system so that they can't use that equipment? You know, if they're, let's say for instance that their guns are tied to that it's got some type of internal energy thing in it, that I can use my cyber control to disable that.
Okay.
If it's an energy type weapon, I figure I can do that with.
Yeah. You probably can do that. So there's probably circuitry inside that may help control. It's not all just mechanical. It's an energy blaster, right? So, yes. Right. So you could probably do that. It would just take you some time. I'll say that you would be able to disable it in about as much time as it would take for you to take it away from them.
Okay.
So you'll have to. It would take you a fair amount of time to hang out. Yeah, at least 4 phases, maybe a little longer because you're dealing with multiple pieces of equipment. Especially if you wanted to like also get at their jetpack, and So let me put it this way: the OAFs are probably easier to take away from them. I'm not sure what you'll do with them once you take them away. But then they could hit somebody on the way down there. So probably not a good idea to just pitch them. But if you took away their stuff, that'd be easier for sure than disabling it with your psychic cyber abilities.
Just hit them a second with that area effect.
But you wouldn't have to take them away if you did that. You could leave them with their rifle and it just wouldn't work anymore. You'd like break it.
Cypher, if you wanna get their weapons disabled, I can encapsulate them in a cyber field, and then they wouldn't be able to get out.
Okay. We can work together on that.
Yeah.
So you could take away their rifle and their gun and their grenades, right?
Yeah.
And then put them in a.
Take their helmets off. I want to do that too, so they can't communicate.
Yep. Okay, so that will take you time. That will just simply take you time. So, let's say it's going to take at least 4 of your phases to do that. Okay, the OAFs would be pretty easy. You can just grab them and pitch them away outside of where the field's going to be. And then their helmet is OIF, so that's because it's strapped on and stuff like that. So you'll have to go after that separately, okay?
Not a problem.
All right. Okay, very good. I'm trying to click on the screen in the stream. All right. Just note to self, you can't like click on something in the stream and have it work in the real thing. Just so you know, anyone who's wondering. All right, Wild Thing, what are you going to do down there in the data center now?
Okay. I say Sand Crab has been plunged back down into the lower levels of the building. I got out, but he's stuck. Socrates, are you listening in?
Loud and clear, Wild Thing. Loud and clear. I have you on 5x5, I believe they say.
I think, yes. It's been a while since I've delved into CV talk. That notwithstanding, down here, I think Sandcrab said something about data area, computers. I want to get in there, but there is an I was told the plexiglass between me and those two guards was super thick, right?
It is. It's like blast resistant. It's designed to be physically secure, not just. Yeah. So the guy that's on the other side there, he saw you, roll out of there and run down the stairs. So you're out of view at the moment because you're higher than he is.
Right.
But you are. He saw you go up there.
And since I no longer have armor piercing or penetrating on my claws, it'll be really nearly impossible.
Nothing's impossible.
Hey, that's not a complaint, is it?
Yeah, it's like your new character is awesome.
Oh no, not even close to a complaint. Is there any way you can tap into anything here? Maybe get those doors open.
It appears that communications to this base have been hardened and are extra secure. It would take me quite some time. Perhaps someone on the inside, maybe on top of the building, Cypher.
Busy at the moment. I'll get to that as soon as I can.
Okay. All right, Wild Thing.
Are you engaged?
All right.
Need me up there.
Yeah. We're not going to have a
I'm
whole
not
conversation.
Anybody.
Okay,
Yeah.
stand by. We're not having an entire conversation on your phase. So you're talking. We're moving on. All right.
I'm gonna stealth if it's all possible, just to make sure.
Okay, you can roll your stealth. Go ahead, do that.
Okay.
All right, Max, you're up.
I'm on this building across the way here. I would probably teleport up to the other.
Oh, you're up
building.
there. They moved you because we were taking you. We were.
Okay.
Yeah, you're up there next to Stevie.
Okay. Well, I'm probably, if Cypher's diving into tech stuff, I'm probably keeping an eye on him. That's seems to be. No?
Right now, Max, what Cypher is doing is he is disarming the Viper agents that we've knocked out. That's what I'm doing right now. That's going to take me probably the rest of this turn to get that accomplished.
If we help him, can we spend our phases to disarm them faster?
Yes.
They know we're here now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then I'll come over and assist with the disabling of gear. I can always blast their rifles if necessary.
Well, the plan was to put them all together, and then Runeforce was going to entangle them and keep them separate from wherever their weapons are. That was what we were going to do.
Okay.
Nailing them with another 10d6 blast will keep them unconscious indefinitely.
All right.
Well, I'll assist with whatever you guys need.
All right, so that'll help things go a little bit faster. He can help take away. That'll shore up the time it takes to do that. Good job. All right. Segment 3. Stevie.
Okay, so I'm going to say, Stevie, you need to go down and find Wild Thing and follow whatever she tells you to do. So he goes beep, 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 boop, 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 and heads off down into the staircase. He has movement of 30 meters, and he's got +3 with flight training to be able to turn the corners at full tilt.
Okay.
Maybe bounce off the walls a couple times.
Yep. So it's 12 meters to the door that goes down, and then he can follow down behind Hope. He'll have to slow it down to do turns because they're 90-degree turns basically to go down the stairs. So I have to slow his velocity down so he can do that a little bit. I'll say he can get to the bottom of the top part of the flight. Okay. So like right here.
Okay.
Do you see that?
Hang on a sec.
Or do you want me to just move him there?
Sure. I put him on way down the bottom there. Stevie the robot way down here.
Where? Oh, okay. So he's actually
He should be up around where Hope was.
right there. Okay.
Yep. Is it possible for him to do a double move? Or is 30 the max?
So because of the velocity, he'd be banging off all the walls trying to go down those stairs if he went faster.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, pinball all the way down. So we'll say he's there. Okay.
Oh, sure. Thank you.
All right. So that brings us to Rune Force. What you gonna do?
I'm spinning the phase, disarming those guys.
Okay. All right. So then at the end of this turn, Hope, you'll have most of those guys disarmed of all their weapons, and you'll need to then spend the next phase taking off their helmets. Okay. Hope, you're up.
Okay, am I seeing two enemies in front of me?
This door here is closed, so
Okay,
you
what about
see the arm of this large mecha.
Oh,
It has arms that have like Gatling gun kind of guns, you know, so it looks like something out of a science fiction RoboCop movie or something.
okay. So I'm going to get a little. I'm going to be a little bit on the careful side here. Hope will fly in, and
Okay, so stop right here, and I'm going to attack you at this point right here. Okay.
Okay, been reserving its action. Gotcha.
Yep. All right. So the Black Talon gets to do fun stuff.
Oof.
All right. So it's going to roll to hit you. It has +2 to hit. So I'm going to put a 2 in there and roll to hit. Okay, so it hit DCV 5. Does that work for you?
No, I've got
All
a
right.
DCV of
So this, the arms are ready to go, and suddenly one lights up and shoots out this massive double helix beam that blasts right. You kind of duck out of the way a little bit, and it shoots up over your right shoulder into the wall, and just goes, just destruction along the side of the wall there. And I'm just curious how much it would do. That's a lot of dice.
There's a lot of dice.
missed.
But only 9 body of damage. Not that big of a deal. Big. So it just like blasts into the wall and takes huge chunks out of the wall. So concrete's kind of scattering along the stairs up behind you. All right. So that was its move. You can go ahead and finish your move now.
Okay, so she does a passing strike. So
Okay.
doing an attack.
You do
roll.
see that there is a person inside this mecha. It's not just a robot. It does have this face shield of where there would be like a head and chest, and there's a guy inside there wearing a helmet and has obviously some kind of comm gear or something in front of his mouth, and that he's definitely working inside that mecha. It's a very dark, like tinted glass or something, but he's definitely in there.
Just because there's a person in there doesn't mean they don't get to be attacked.
That's true.
True. Just letting you know that it's not a robot. There's definitely a person inside.
Gotcha. Hidden OCV of or DCV of 10.
Okay, so
Pretty
that
sure
hits
that
it.
hit.
Yep.
And I guess damage roll. Waiting for it to happen. There we go.
Okay,
That's a lot.
49 stun.
15 body. I expect it's got enough
Okay.
defense for.
Any knockback?
I need to roll 3d6 for that, right?
2.
2.
Is it a killing attack?
Martial attack.
3 martial attack.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think it's a martial attack.
So 3, yes. Okay, 4 meters. So You smack him
It's
into
not-
this wall right here. It's not really going to do anything, but he definitely flies into the wall behind him.
Yeah. Hope will then fly
he-
back.
He
around
falls.
the corner.
Yeah, he falls back against it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because it's a passing strike, she can continue her movement afterwards. So she flies back just a little bit. You know, is she still in range? Like, can he still fire a
No.
blast ray?
No. It's all. No.
Of course, he can move.
You're no longer in the kill zone. Yeah,
Right.
you're out of the way. All right, good. Okay, so now we're on 4. And we'll start that off with Cypher. So you're working on helmets right now, right?
That is correct.
Okay. All right, Wild Thing. Let's go to where you're at. Bottom level of the data center. Okay, there you are.
Okay. You need my aid up there. Can y'all hear me?
Who are you
No,
saying that to?
And
I think
not-
all this might say.
confront agents.
I'm sorry, y'all broke up for me just now.
Not if you are going to wind up confronting numerous agents by yourself.
I don't think on the stairway there's any. How far up are you?
We're still very near the top of the roof. Move stealthily.
I'll wait here for you.
Okay.
I'm getting antsy. Oh, I'm gonna hold.
Okay. Okay. All right. The Black Talon, way over here. Where am I? He stands back up again.
Oh, he wasn't even stunned.
Can you not stand up when you recover from being stunned? You can't stand up? You're still down?
Nope, it's a
Okay.
half phase action.
Never mind, then he doesn't stand up. Okay. Done. All right. Why is it not going? All right, there we go. All right, Max, you're up.
Still doing what we need to do for the gear.
Okay, good. All right, taking off helmets and stuff. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right, at the data center, you're looking around the corner and you do see this guy. He moves over here to take cover. Really? Welcome. Meet my puppy, everyone. She's just wanting attention. All right.
Puppies are that way.
Yes. All right. All right. That ends segment 4 then. We're moving on to 5. All right. So on your communications, there is some static, and then a voice breaks in. It sounds like it's on the radio, like an AM station. It's not very good, but it says, well, now can't have you talking to each other now, can we? Yep, we're going to have to stop that. And then suddenly it goes silent.
Oh, dear. There's a
Well,
useful system after all.
So, you guys cannot talk to each other anymore. I mean, in character, right? So, you are no longer, your comms are broke.
Ooh, maybe we take these comms from the guys that we just took them from. Who could we talk to?
All right, Rune Force, you're taking helmets off, and then you're done. You have your guys' helmets off.
Yep. And then I guess my next phase, I would do an encapsulated wall, like group them all in it, and then encapsulate them in it.
Super good. All right, Hope, back to you.
Okay, she's going to go and deal with the fallen mecha again.
Okay.
She'll do another strike.
So before you go, hold on. You are going to do you're going to fly down there, do a strike, and fly back up again.
Correct.
Okay. So, all right. And you have plenty of flight through that, no problem. All right. So you're going to just hit him again while he's falling against the wall. All right, go for it.
While he's down, yes.
Yep. Okay.
That's going to be a standard thing.
Sounds good.
There we go.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
Was that Algorithm's voice?
Yeah, yes, it was.
Damage roll is forthcoming. Waiting for the system. There we go. 48 and 12 body. Suppose I should roll knockback again, just in case it's relevant.
Okay. Just 1 meter, right? So, all right. So you just bash him into the wall again a little bit, and then you fly back up behind cover.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good.
But he may be stuck again, so if not unconscious.
All right. All right, so Hope, coming up the stairs, you let's see. Hold on a sec. Let's just see. +2. Hitting DCV3. Okay. All right. Bouncing up the stairs is a frag grenade. It lands right here.
Oh, well placed, sir.
And
wherever you are.
Oh. What?
So that would be 7 body, 21 stun.
It bounces off for defense.
Yeah, whatever. All right.
Supergirl.
And no knockback. All right, so boom. Big old frag grenade. And that ends your turn. All right, segment 6. We begin with Cypher. You are done with all of your, I think, right?
Cypher? Are we?
Yeah, can you all help put them in a big, into a single hex, and then so I can encapsulate them?
All right, so hold on. You guys talk to each other, and you don't hear each other over the radio. So you then have to talk louder to each other up on the roof. And you notice that you can't just talk into your comms anymore. You're like, crap, okay?
Yeah.
Well, we're all standing next to each other for the most part.
No, I'm not saying it's difficult. I'm just saying you do realize that you can't talk to each other over comms.
So what did he shut off?
It created a darkness field, basically, for all radio.
Ugh.
Interesting, which means they won't be able to use radio either. Interesting.
Maybe. They may have personal immunity.
Except they're not the person that cast it, but yes.
It's an NND, not normal darkness.
That was good.
That would be legal. You could do that.
Can the GM lose experience for pumpkin?
All right. All right, so what's going on up on the roof?
So we are finished. Can
Yeah.
I connect with my cyber control into one of these helmets that I've confiscated to see if their comms are still working?
Sure. Make a skill roll.
Okay, so to hit first?
Sure. Oh, yeah, because you're using your... Is it mind control or what?
Yes.
Okay.
I hit a DCV of 11.
Yep.
So that gives me 22 for mind control, assuming ego
Yeah.
of 10, I've got plus 10 effect.
All right, so you access the circuitry and you like start scanning different radio frequencies on their headsets.
That is correct.
Yep. And it looks like you find a frequency that's working.
Oh. So I'm going to listen in on it. So I'm going to say to Max,
Okay.
turn to frequency 4.
Okay. It that's fine. He can do that, but he won't hear. He'll hear just garbled sounds.
I don't have the encryption.
Yeah, he'll just hear garbled, weird sounds.
Okay.
Then I can start chatting over their channel.
Yes, that frequency is not being blocked. But you won't be able to hear what they say, but they may be able to hear what you say.
It's fine.
But I can hear them.
Yeah, because you're using the helmet.
Okay.
So if you guys want to put these helmets on, you could probably use that frequency.
It's got to be weird listening to the radio through the radio for me.
On the radio.
All right, so that's Cypher's move. Next is Wild Thing.
I got hit by radio silence.
Yep.
You're all alone down there.
She walks up to the door.
Yep. So you can see the guy around the corner. He has a very large blaster rifle aimed at you. It's not. He's not shooting through the glass, but he's waiting.
Yeah.
He's waiting for the door to open. He's like, "You need to leave now.
She smiles, all teeth.
This is a secure area."
So you say.
We'll just see how secure it is here in just a second.
I wonder what you taste like. That's basically my attempt to unnerve him.
Oh, okay.
Presence attack?
That's an action, right?
Yes, that would be an attack. Okay.
So it's just a general,
I mean, you can do a presence attack that isn't your power, but that's just with your 15 presence, right?
Oh, okay. So it's not an action, then yeah.
Well, you have an action called your roar.
Yeah, no. Yeah. This is just a general. Like I said, I just want to unnerve him.
Yep.
That is. Nope. That is one of these, right? Nope, it's not that either. I always forget what these. Which one is which?
So you want to use your talons or claws?
Yeah, that is what I'm going. Actually, no. I want to see if I. No, you said it's hard, and I probably can't get through the security on it. So yeah, Is there an obvious lock?
There is on the right-hand side. There is a control panel.
Okay, I'm going to go for the control panel.
It looks like it's got a lot of security built in. It's got a keypad and little camera and like a place you could put your palm, that sort of thing. It's got lots of stuff.
Okay.
If
Well,
this were
whatever
like
it is,
Star Wars, you could shoot it and the door would open, but this is not what this is.
why
It's a
isn't it?
cinematic game.
Oh, I know why.
All right, what do you want to do? Tick, tick.
Yeah. First thing I'm doing is the low grade presence attack.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm almost certain. Yeah, I rolled too many dice. Hold on. Sorry about that.
Okay. All right. So you did, presence. You beat his presence. So he's like, yikes. Good thing there's a really big door in front of us, between us.
And now I'm going to use my claws
Okay.
to see if I can rip or slice through that.
Yep. So you're now attacking the door. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
You don't need to roll to hit. Just roll your damage. So do your
just roll
spirit.
down.
Yeah, do your spirit
Okay.
claws. That'll be 6 endurance.
Gotcha. Dice roller. There it is. And
You have to scroll down to get that.
yeah.
So you
Oh, there
notice
they
in your JSON file, when you have powers that have 2 effects, I created 2 different line items for it. So you have your venomous spittle, for example, has those 2 different effects, and your
Yeah, I
roar
see.
has 2 effects. So they're separate rolls. So your claws are only 1, so you just have to scroll down to get to it.
Got him.
Okay.
Lousy.
So 9 body. Okay. So you put some good scratches in the glass. Like they're,
Okay.
You exceeded the defense, but not by much. Okay.
Not much. Yeah.
Yeah.
You realize that was a pretty low roll.
Yep.
And I think that's it.
Okay, Stevie, you're up.
Stevie's going to continue rolling down his last instructions he received were to find Wild Thing and help her out. So that's what he's doing.
All right.
So if you want to move me wherever I would end up at the end of my turn.
You're following Stevie. Did I get that right?
I'm sorry?
You said you were following Stevie. Is that what you said?
No, Stevie is going down
Oh,
the stairs to
yes.
find Wild Thing.
This staircase ends in hope. Isn't that nice? So you come down here and you're now right behind Hope. Where do you want to go from here?
Can I go past her?
Sure.
Now, Stevie is
Not gonna
only
block
like 2 feet tall, so
She'll mention there's an agent up there.
Okay, so you come around the corner. Stevie can see down the stairs. There is what's it called? A landing at the bottom of the stairs, and in that landing, there is a large mecha robot guy leaning up against the wall. And there's a
Okay.
door. And there's a door.
Kind of like Cool Hand Luke.
Can he see through the door?
Nope.
I was under the understanding that we knew that Wild Thing was down on like 6 levels down from us.
That is correct.
So
And another
that's
set
where-
of stairs.
That's where Stevie is heading.
Okay, so Stevie can move to the door. And then what does Stevie want to do at the door?
Well, wait a minute. Don't these stairs continue on down?
They do not.
Oh, okay. All right. My mistake. Okay, so he gets to the door. Door is closed.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and he has a wall breaker, so it's a killing attack. It's penetrating,
Okay.
and do I have to roll to hit or just
So-
damage?
Nah. just do your damage. So the Stevie's little arm switches over in R2D2 like fashion to a different kind of thing and just zot.
Yes.
Okay. Or so it's a large blast, or is it like a laser that begins cutting? What does it do?
It is supposed to be a laser.
Okay, so bzzz, and you start cutting through where the door is, and I'm assuming you might be starting where the handle and
that would make sense.
where the lock might be. Okay, all right.
Okay, dead
So-
tin body.
That
Okay.
rules out simply turning the doorknob.
That's right. Okay. All right, so Stevie's attacked the wall. All right, I mean the door. So we're now on maximum resistance. What are you doing?
Are we done upstairs?
You haven't really done anything yet with the agents aside from disarm them and remove their helmets. So they need to be kind of gathered together and then put inside of whatever Rune Force is going to do to them.
Okay, well, let's grab this guy and we'll shove him over here then.
Okay. So you can kind of just drag all the body. For your move, you can drag the bodies together or just throw them on top of each other or whatever. So that's just fine.
Okay.
So they are all going to be in the same close vicinity of each other. Okay? And away from their weapons and helmet. All right, so that's your move. Okay. Interesting. All right. Segment 7. All right. So, all right. So, at the, not the data center, the top floor landing, Stevie is blasting away at the door. So as Stevie's cutting through the door opens, and an agent is standing there with a large blaster, and he fires at Stevie.
Okay.
It's Stevie.
Say goodnight,
DCB
Stevie.
of 10.
Say goodnight, Stevie. Oh! Hits DCB
Hit.
12
Whoa.
with the sledgehammer. Let's see how DCV does. I mean, how Stevie does against the sledgehammer. Let's see. Lots of dice. 45 stun, 13 body.
Okay, so I am immune to stun because I'm an automaton.
Right. So
but
13.
I've only got resistant defense of 11, so I take 2 points of body.
Okay.
Ow.
Oh dear. And 24 meters of knockback.
Yeah, I
Ow.
think that would be more.
So at 24 meters of knockback, we're just going to convert back to my 4th
Only
edition.
does one dice of knockback?
math.
Wow.
Yeah, he's flying, right? Stevie's flying.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And is there a negative effect for his size too? Is there another negative
Yes.
for so add how much knockback?
Um,
Oh my
Like
gosh.
4 inches or something like that. 8 meters
Yeah.
in knockback.
yeah.
So that'd be 24 plus 8,
He's going to be sore.
32.
Oof.
So 16
Can Hope
dice.
do any sort of alert action to try and catch him and avoid him taking this slam damage?
Well, he'll slam into you, so you could have it.
I could do that?
If
But
you want
that
to
would be
abort, if you want to
Right.
abort,
Would that save your butt at all?
Probably. Because I
Okay, that's-
imagine there's going to be an awful lot of damage from this.
Okay, she's going to interpose herself and take half the damage.
okay. All right, here we go.
Hope we know.
All right, here's the damage roll. You guys are going to split it. Actually, Hope, you're going to take all of it, and Stevie will take half.
Holy crap!
So 63 stun, 17 body. Stevie will take half of that.
Stun
And
doesn't matter. So 9 body, 8 body, 9 body.
yep.
That doesn't get past the defenses.
Okay, and Hope you take that full amount.
Jeez.
That's a pretty insane amount of stun, and I'm not quite sure how to record that on my character here.
So down at the bottom under health, you can actually record it. There's a health tab.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm going to take just a couple minutes break. I'll be right back.
Okay. Ow!
Y'all feel free to talk amongst yourselves, but not over comms. Hi.
So if Stevie gets destroyed,
Where are you guys?
So interposing myself was the stupidest idea I've had in a very, very long time.
but you saved Stevie.
Yes, and that's more important than you, I guess.
Don't be saying that, you big bully.
Oh, there you guys are. Couldn't find you.
Yeah,
I was thinking if the time loop got
Stevie
screwed
would
up,
have been destroyed by that attack.
you would have had to rebuild Stevie for the time continuum to work.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
I was not expecting our GM to tell me that I would be taking full damage. I thought it was half and half, but oh well.
Kaylee should be home by 8:45, she said. She's
We're
leaving at
interposing
8:30.
yourself by
So it
the
won't be for
direct
very long.
attack, so it does make sense.
You need to shut up.
I disagree, but GM's the GM.
Well, if that was always the case, then people would be doing that left and right because then nobody would be taking any damage.
People will be doing what? What I miss?
Jumping in front, taking halves and halves. Never. Yeah.
What do you mean? What? What did I miss?
Oh,
It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
You're just a GM. You don't get to know what's going on.
So I have Hope aborting, so I've got to click your abort there. Okay, all right. Now we're on segment 8.
She's also stunned. Does she get to recover on her aborted phase?
Nope. You'll have to wait till your next actual phase to recover from being stunned. Oh, and I have a special...
Unless somebody else deals with this agent, that's the end of hope for this game.
I'm sure somebody can come in and help.
I'm not.
Oh, you fell over. All right, I didn't mean to knock her all the way over. I meant to lay her down, but she doesn't have a collider for laying down. Oh, well. All right, so that's that. But Stevie's fine, right? It's a good sacrifice,
Yes.
Hope. Way to go. Nice job. That'll teach you to be heroic and jump in front of flying robots. All right, Cypher, what's your plan? You're out of
Cypher's
communication with Stevie, too, aren't you?
That's true. Mm-hmm. All right, so Cypher will. We've got all these guys looked after, and
Yep.
so I'm listening in on the comms, and I'm going to start heading down the stairwell as well.
Okay, so you're carrying this helmet with you, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. The kind of like carrying the heads of your enemies. I like it. Good. I've got 4 helmets strapped to my belt. That should be intimidating, right? All right. So you want to head down these
With the head
stairs?
still inside it.
That's right. they don't know that. They don't know that. All right. So Cypher, that there you are. That puts you kind of over here somewhere. Did I get it right? Oh, good drop. All right. So what's your running, Cypher? I guess
12 meters.
All right. So you can get down to this landing probably coming down these stairs, taking a couple
Sounds
steps at a time. All right. Okay. Cypher, you hear in your head, I see you want to play this the hard way, Alex. Is it Alex? Is that your secret ID name?
Yes.
Am I
think so.
remembering that right? I think that's what it is. So we're going to do this the hard way, Alex. I understand.
Well, you could just surrender and be done with.
And this is coming over the comms that you're listening to, by the way.
Okay.
And he says, oh, no surrender necessary. I've got everything figured out already.
Of course you do.
And
You're a
so,
legend in your own mind.
all of the all right, so all of the stairs, in the ceiling above the stairs, these small nozzles begin to fire out blasts of fire retardant,
Okay.
which happens to be very slippery. So these stairs are now very
Slick.
very slick.
slick.
Very slick.
Oh, that means you'll be able to get down
Yeah.
the stairs a lot faster.
It'll be a little bumpy, but definitely he can get to the bottom much faster. All right. So there we go. Wild Thing, you're up. What are you going to do? 6 floors down.
Yeah. I think they're going down the wrong. Anyway, if I'm reading the map correctly,
We can only go down one set of stairs from the roof.
Anyway, yeah, it's another attack against that door.
All right, good. Roll it. No need to roll to hit. Just do your damage.
Damage, right?
Wow. All right, so your claws, you hit it so hard with your claws as well that you do deep gashes, and the rest of the plexiglass you see is also beginning to kind of crack.
Got you.
So maybe one more attack you might actually get through.
Okay.
All right. All right. Cypher, you hear through the helmet on the encrypted channel, kind of an alarm and announcement that there are intruders at level 1 data center and at the roof access. Okay. Right click. All right. We're on Max. Go ahead, Max. What do you want to do?
Well, let's see.
Rune Force will act next, and he's going to do his little force field
I
entangle
will
thing.
Get out of his way by heading to the stairs.
Do you want to bring in your other mini, by the way?
This is good for now.
Okay. All right. So you head in the stairs. So that'll put you over at the top level of the map. Yep, over on this side.
Okay. Top level would be like there.
Yep.
And it's starting to spray the stuff down the stairs.
Oh yeah, yeah. So you see inside there, and it's just a meter or two, and it's covered in white, foamy stuff. The stairs are coated with it,
Ew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you.
and you can't see around. You can see down where Cypher is. He's coated in white stuff too. He's been flocked.
Oh.
All I need now is some feathers.
That's right.
So that was a half
Or some
walk
Christmas
or a
ornaments.
half run to get to there. I'm going to half teleport to there.
You can't see that.
Just it's a big open area
No,
here.
it's not open. It's solid.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, it's solid.
Oh, okay.
So all you can see is where Cypher is.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's good then. And I will just continue my move down to there then.
All right.
Uh,
So you're going to need to make a dex roll at -3,
okay.
You can teleport there.
unless you teleport.
Yeah, I'm going to be teleporting my rest of my way down here. So.
Okay. All right. So you just teleport. All right. So make a regular dex roll to see if you keep your footing as you stop there, because you normally teleport an inch or two off the ground or something, so you land.
No,
Because you can see it.
unless if I can see it, I just teleport to it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. You're good. Okay. So you teleport there. All right. So that's the end of your move. Rune Force.
Yeah, I do the englobed barrier around the 4 agents.
Okay.
Take the endurance for that.
That's really thick. All right. I like how it goes up on the side because I am a crappy artist. Okay, good. All right, so they're in.
Okay.
I don't even know how it got that thick.
It is thick.
There. All right, so they are encased, englobed in whatever, stuck inside of us. This is just your force field that you do, your barrier.
Yeah. Cyber energy, cosmos just surrounding them. They feel like they're in space.
All right.
And it's a 10, 14, or whatever. It's a pretty big 10 body, 10 PD,
Okay.
14 ED.
They're not getting out of that. All right.
Nope.
You're going to put a note onto it, courtesy of your friendly neighborhood Rune Force. All right.
No, I'm gonna try to keep it on the DL. They're just gonna wake up in space.
Nice. All right. Very good. Then Rune Force, you're done. All right. All right, Wild Thing. You see that guy, that is on the other side of that door, apparently radioing for reinforcements. Yeah, this psycho lady with big claws is almost to the door. And that's his move. This guy behind the desk is also lined up. He's good. And those guys are all TKO. All right. I think that ends 8. We're on 9 now. And Stevie gets to move on 9.
Yes, he does. Is Hope unconscious?
Hope
No,
appears
she's stunned and won't be getting up until segment 12.
she's holding her head. She's laying on the ground, being covered in white goo, slippery goo, white shaving cream. And she's holding her head, going, oh man. Okay? Or whatever she says.
Her segment 8 phase was used that was the abort phase that she used up.
Yes, correct. Yep.
He has to recover from being stunned on segment 10.
Right. Would you like to abort to recover? I'm kidding. All right. So Stevie, you're there. You've bounced off of Hope. Hope is laying on the ground. And now what?
Okay. Can I see the guy who shot me?
Stevie can not see the guy who's shot because there's the mostly damaged door between the two of you. So there's no line of sight, but...
Okay. Stevie's going to stay here to protect Hope in case something comes after her. Then he
Can
stop
Stevie
it, so-
can Stevie do that, or is Stevie given orders?
Oh yeah.
Good question. Well, he was given orders, but he's kind of been thwarted in doing that. So I don't know whether he would continue or just pause.
Well, I guess you can decide that. It's your follower, but just reminding you.
Yep. See. I'm going to make an intelligence roll to see if he can rethink his programming, his planning. Does that seem reasonable?
Sure enough.
Okay.
Otherwise, I guess you're going to go try to find Wild Thing.
Right. I succeeded by 2.
Okay.
So he's gonna stay here, and if something comes into his field of fire, he's gonna shoot.
Okay. All right, that ends 9. We're now on 10. Cypher, you're up.
Okay. Slipping down the.
Yes, let's have that dex roll at -3, please.
Oof.
Okay.
And remember to hold the handrail.
Which is also
so-
covered in white shaving cream.
So if I
You
click on Dex in the mod, that'll
Yeah,
give
that
me
should roll.
-3, right?
But it won't do the 3. You can math that in if you want.
Okay, so what if I do -3 there, and then I put this on, and then click on Dex? Succeeded by 7 against a target of 14, so that would be by 4. Succeeded by 4.
Okay. All right, good. So you can lope your way down the stairs. Go ahead and move yourself.
Okay, so how far can I get?
Let's just say that you can go a half move for a full move. How's that sound?
Okay.
Well, no. I mean, you made your dex roll. You can go all the way down. You did it. That's fine.
So
you
I
did.
can get all the way down to...
Yeah, without falling and super sliding. Yes.
Okay, so
You
I
get
get all the way
further
down
than
to Stevie then?
Yes. Yeah, you're at Stevie
Okay.
and Hope, so you can check on Hope or whatever you want to do.
Okay. That's what I will do. I will... So getting there, that's a full move, then that's all I can do, correct?
You want to? I mean, let's just we can assume that you are checking on Hope, maybe pulling Hope
Okay.
out of the line of fire.
Sure.
Okay. So let's consider that. Like,
I have a 30 strength.
It's easily
So-
enough to move.
yep, yeah. So you pull Hope back up out of the way. So it's just Stevie floating there. All right, good.
Covered in shaving cream. Okay.
In your comm cipher, you hear. I guess we could say you're really flocked now, aren't you? All right.
Don't worry, we're going to get the flock out of here.
All right. Wild Thing, that puts you up.
Okay.
Oh, where's Wild Thing? Wild Thing's way down here. Okay.
Now, question: can I ascertain how much force is going to need to punch through this?
I would say one more hit like the last one, and you'll break it.
Okay.
Or-
So I'm hoping.
Yeah, or
I'm
close
hoping-
to it. Yeah, you should be.
I'm hoping my wind can break through this and do double duty.
You're hoping what? Your wind can break it? Maybe.
Find out.
Gonna try to break wind.
Yep, she's going. She turns towards him,
Well
bows her head, and her body starts to glow as her form is engulfed by what looks to be a giant eagle. She pulls her hand back, and the spiritual wing fly comes back against her chest, and then she flings it out, sending that blast of wind at the
Nice. Nice. Good. Okay, roll it.
Cool.
Uh-huh. Oh, there it is.
I do like this version of Wild Thing too. That's good.
Yeah.
Mhm. So,
All right. So as you flap the spiritual wings, the door shatters inward into large pieces, and that's now open. And
Hopefully it's him.
and
Which
it
was
doesn't do anything to him, but he's going to shoot you and see if he can do something to you.
Doesn't hit him? Darn,
No.
I was hoping I'd angle it
Yeah,
enough.
nope. Nice try, but nope. All right.
No cigar?
Nope, sorry. He's putting everything he's got into offense. Let's see if he can hit you. He has DCV 8.
And I believe my it's 20 if I'm reading the sheet right now.
You
No.
are well. Your DCV is not 20, but let's go see what.
Resistance. I'm not sure how that works.
Oh, that's defense.
look
So
under-
DCV,
Look
yours
under
is
primary
6.
or secondary.
Yeah, so your DCV is 6. So that he does hit you.
Oh, okay. I didn't know how the power defense and things.
Yeah, so that's just a defensive combat value. But you do have your normal 50% damage reduction, so this is probably not going to hurt. Let's see what happens. Okay, so 38 divided by 2 is what? 19?
mhm.
And then you apply the 19 to your, is it 20 defense that you've got?
Yeah.
None? Yeah. So you don't take any stun, and your 9 body is not going to do anything either. However, I might be able to do some knockback. So let's see. Okay, 10. So nope, no knockback. So he shoots you, and he just kind of absorbs into your glow or whatever.
That's
okay.
awesome.
And his eyes get very big behind his visor.
Was that energy?
He has an oh
Or-
shit moment. Yeah. Yep.
Was energy? She watches as it rolls over her. She looks down and she looks up. And she smiles again, all fangs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's an oh shit moment right there for him. Okay. All right. Crap. Okay. That was Wild Thing. Now we're on Max.
I will continue my movement down the stairs and teleport to there, then teleport. Well, let's teleport to there and make the dex roll, I suppose.
Okay.
And teleport to there. There we go.
Okay. All right. So does that count for you as a half move or a full move?
I would assume those would be 2 half moves. So.
Gotcha. Okay, good. All right, so you can see Cypher pulling Hope back up to her feet. She's very unsteady, still kind of getting her bearings.
Can I
Okay.
assist her in a recovery? I don't know whether
nope.
that's even possible.
Yeah,
so-
I don't think so. But you can. So you've
Okay.
certainly pulled her into a safety.
Okay.
All right, Rune Force.
Yeah, I think I will ask just aloud to the group. what's it look like in there?
Oh, yeah, you're talking into the darkness.
No, I meant like just shouting into the.
Oh, you're yelling down the staircase?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And I don't know if they can answer in a zero phase, but so
Yeah.
I can
Yeah,
get a
that's
bit
it.
of
Oh,
They can
condition to react.
If you can fly, don't come into the stairwell.
Okay, there you go. What are you going to do?
Maybe go down the side of the building and go through a window. See if you can find wild things. You may need help.
Or they didn't have windows. They're all like solid walls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and you guys were well aware of that before we lost communication.
Yeah, there are windows, but they're cosmetic.
It's actually easier to fly through these staircases now than it would be to walk.
Yes.
Yeah, so I was thinking if I can fly, well, I can, but I should. You're just basically saying go around or do something else. I'm trying to determine if I safe blind teleport down a floor. I think that's what I will do.
You never trust that laugh. Oh boy.
No,
Love
but
you.
I do have safe. I have safe blind teleport, so I should be able to. Yeah.
Yeah, you should. That's the operative word. Should.
Yeah.
Safe
Yeah.
blind teleport. Right. Okay. Good. All right. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I will estimate, a floor down, and I will safe blind teleport there.
Nice.
You like how I'm saying it over and over again to
Mhm.
just to continue the. Yeah.
It's safe. It's safe. I paid points to make sure it was safe.
It's safe.
By the way, did you mention that it was safe?
Well, I guess we will see if it is
Well, we'll find out if you end up in a safe.
true.
Okay, roll to hit.
Thanks for suggesting that, Cypher. Appreciate it.
You and your darkness, I tell you.
DCV of 7 or less.
See if anyone on Twitch is watching. I've asked them where they think you should land.
Oh. Well, I won't splinch, that's for sure. That's all that
Our massively large audience is going to just be coming in with all kinds of suggestions any minute now. I'm sure of it.
Mhm.
Or she gets shunted outside the building.
You need to post it in the thing, so if there's anybody who's not in the game might want to come in.
Yeah. Okay. Did you roll to hit?
I did. I rolled a 7. I rolled
Okay.
a CV of 7.
All right. All right. So you appear in an office, kind of. It's kind of stark, but it looks like an office.
Okay.
It's got a
Walk me there.
desk.
Where, and I'll move my token.
You just see that you're in an office. I'm not going to tell you where it is just yet.
Okay.
That would be too easy. Why would I do that?
Yeah. So I assume that I could have teleported half move.
You didn't take any damage. It was safe. You just don't know where
Yes.
you are.
Can I do a perception roll to?
You're in an
look
office.
around?
Yes, you see there's a few desks in this office, and there is some computer equipment on top of the desks, and there is also some like a monitor on the wall, that sort of thing. So yes, that's what you see.
Yeah, I think I'll use my other half of my teleport or maybe not teleport. I'll just go to the door of the office
Okay.
and listen to the door to see if I hear anything outside it.
Listen to the door. Check for traps. Pick the door.
The door says,
pick the lock.
"What are you doing to me?"
I'm just gonna hear the door out.
All right, make a perception roll, and that will be the end of your move.
Okay. Why can't I even find skill rolls perception?
Okay, Hope, you're on deck. You can recover, right?
Being stunned and can now actually talk.
Yes, you. Yeah. Well, yeah. Instead of muttering nonsense, correct.
Yeah.
We succeeded by 6 on my
There's nothing
perception.
useful to say other than like someday I shall learn.
There really isn't much of anything to hear on the other side of the door. There is some low, very quiet, so it could be distant or could be hushed, some kind of perhaps voice, but you can't make anything out. It's not, especially through a door.
Okay.
Or perhaps some kind of talking or something. All right, we good?
Yep.
I'll tell you where you are in a little bit. Segment 11.
Hopefully nobody moves.
I've got some people that can move.
On segment 11.
Held actions.
Yeah, they've got held actions.
Okay.
All right. Cypher, you hear over the scrambled channel. The algorithm say something about Agent 315. You have an intruder on your 6, other side of the door. And Agent 5's like, who is this? What's going? Who are you? Okay.
Agent 316, I wouldn't trust that voice. You're hearing things.
Oh.
TK421, are you clear on this channel?
Yeah. Everything's fine here. All right. Yeah, I think he'll do that. No. Okay. All right. We're on 12 now. So on 12 we begin a cipher. What do you want to do? Hope is up and cognizant now. Still sitting on the stairs, but
better than she was.
Yep.
Hope, do you need a moment to contain yourself, or do you want to go now?
She's going to take a recovery.
Okay.
I need a moment.
All right. Take some time, but it looks like we have a bunch to deal with. From where I am, if I look down here, how far down the hallway can I see?
That door is mostly closed, so you maybe can. Yeah, not really much. There really isn't a lot you can see. If you peek around that corner, there's not a whole lot you can see, and you certainly can't see that agent standing there. He's behind cover.
You could position yourself beside the door, which would facilitate your next move.
Yeah, if you moved closer to the door, your field of vision would be a little bit higher. You could probably see maybe, if you see what I'm doing right here, some of this area right here.
So from up here, I can't see the agent through the door here?
Correct. There's only like a crack
and
of the door.
I don't know that there's another agent here.
Correct. Well, he's up against the wall here. You might be able to see a little bit of his arm or something because it's pretty big up against the wall. It's not moving. But if you see where I'm drawing the line going right through this part of the door, you could see a little bit of this. But there isn't much you could see.
Okay, well, I can teleport. So if I can see, I can teleport to here?
Yeah, you could go right here if you want. Sure. You could see that.
Okay. So I'm going to grab Stevie, and we're going to teleport to there.
All right.
And so that's less than my move. So I can I'm gonna prepare to dodge or dive or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, you're going to want to do that because this guy back here, he's on to you.
Okay.
You're not the pizza boy.
So you're dodging.
Yes.
Okay, automatic fire comes roaring down the hall from behind you.
Ooh. Dodge is especially nice versus automatic fire.
+2. So let's put that on here. Okay, so it just scatters through the hall, and you've like peeled, like put yourself up against the wall, and so it just flies past you and hits against this wall over here. A lot of blaster fire. Okay, that was your move then.
That is my move. Yes.
Good. Okay. You can save. Wild Thing, you're up. What are you going to do?
Get him.
Okay, so let's see. Now, if I remember correctly, and I'm sure you all will correct me if I'm wrong, leaping at someone, it takes half my action, and I won't get there at the same time. Or can I leap and attack on him?
You can certainly do that, and I would say you could use running, and that would be a leap because you're not really using leap. I mean, you're so close; it's not really. I wouldn't worry about it. You could just pounce if you're pouncing, right? So
yeah, that's my intention is to pounce.
Yep. All right. So you pounce on him. Go ahead. What are you going to do for your attack?
My attack, because I'm not too sure about that helmet on him, whether or not it's if it would be defensive against my Speedle, which would have been my initial.
Yeah, he definitely has a visor, so it'd be hard to spit in his eyes. Yep.
Yeah. So my intention is to take him down, and is there such a thing as a knockdown?
Knockdown would be a knockback that doesn't knock him back, right? So if you roll your knockback roll and it matches the amount of body you did, then that's a knockdown. It just makes him prone. There isn't really.
Actually, what I want to do is disarm him.
Okay.
So instead, I want to leap on him and use my claws to disarm him.
Okay, so you want to do a disarm maneuver?
Yeah.
How about using your
disarm?
to destroy the weapon?
Which would be easier, disarming him or destroying the weapon with my claws?
Disarming him, because destroying it, you have to attack the weapon, right?
And I was going to say, I don't have AP, so I don't think I would be able to destroy it. So what am I rolling for a disarm? Is it a maneuver? It's a maneuver.
There is a maneuver on the second tab of the maneuvers called disarm.
Disarm, yeah. Second tab.
And so block, brace and set, and then if you arrow down, there's disarm, dodge, and grab.
Yeah, unless you've got other maneuvers, but by default it's on the second tab, but it could be lower.
No, it was on the second tab. DC 9. DCV 9?
Yeah, you disarm him.
And doing a regular presence attack, does that cost an action, or can I do that?
Regular presence attacks are a 0-phase action. Can actually be done anytime.
Okay. Then all teeth, I said, this would be the time you want to surrender.
No? Did we lose people?
Okay.
I'm here.
So you ripped his gun out of his arm, and I was typing, sorry. You rip his gun out of his arm, and he looks surprised, takes a step back. Did you roll a presence attack?
Yeah, I did.
Did you?
It
So add
was-
2 dice. Add 2 dice. Roll 5 total.
Okay, 2 more dice. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. I froze. Okay, there it is.
Do you want me to do it for you, or you got it?
Yeah, it unfroze.
Okay. That was 2
So-
dice. Oh, okay, you're adding them together. 19. Okay. Okay. He is kind of standing back. He's not really sure what he's going to do yet, but that was pretty intimidating. Okay.
Okay, that's me.
All right, so that brings us to Stevie, who can
Okay.
do something now.
Is this guy still here?
Hold on. I have to move on the map. What guy? Show me. Yeah, he's
Guy
still there.
here?
Yeah. He doesn't know you're there. He's aiming at the door that's partly broken, that Stevie broke.
Okay. Stevie's gonna zap him, but good. Hit me, I'm gonna hit you back.
Okay, so you don't want to move Stevie where? So we can do that.
So Stevie is right here. Can
Yep.
he stay where he is?
I think there's you and a wall in the way. Let me see.
Okay. So if necessary, he'll move to here.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's fine. Yep.
Okay.
That's good enough. Zap him.
And- Yeah, just let me find my rolls. Hit a DCV of 8.
Okay. He's standing there guarding the door, getting ready to take action on anything that moves through the door, and then all of a sudden he looks over his shoulder and Stevie's like just like some Doctor Who dog flying through the air, zapping him. So it reminds me of his canine. All right, so Stevie just zaps him. Roll your damage.
14 stun. No normal defense
Oh, okay.
unless he's insulated.
Yeah, you need to define more like what that means. But for now, let's just say he's not.
Okay.
I'm not thinking of anything in particular that he's wearing that would insulate him. So, but,
He could be wearing a rubber suit,
yeah, that would do it.
maybe in his off time, but
Does he fall down?
13. Yes. Yeah, he staggers up against the wall to his right. So because he turned around and saw Stevie, he was facing kind of towards Stevie as he got hit, and he just kind of falls backward, off balance a little bit against the wall, and kind of slides down the wall. So he's on the ground, stunned.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Ka-dunk, ka-dunk, ka-dunk. All right, so these. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, stand by. Collapse. +2. All right. This whole area where you're standing, Cypher and Stevie, suddenly fills with a giant cloud of gas.
Okay.
And
No normal defense, or
no, it's let's see. I wish I knew that. I think it is NND 24 stun.
But 8 die 6 NND?
Hold on. Just stand by. Stand by.
That would be yow.
Yeah, maybe it is. He's a bad guy. We can beat Owie. Hold on. I got to pull up his other stats. That stuff is not doesn't translate well in
That's true.
in the JSON file, so I have to find the actual doohickey. So thought for sure it was in that book. Oh. Sorry, my bad. Yes, I'm gonna have to say it's NND. All of his other attacks are way overpowered. Why not that one too? Let me find. I'm gonna still look for it because I want to know. I used to have it printed out, but I don't have it in front of me.
And the defense is?
Life support.
Okay, I do not have life support.
Okay. Oh wait, I know where I can find it. Hold on. Go into the GitHub. Stand by. PDF. Oh, that would have been too easy just to have a PDF already in here. Nope. Never mind. My bad.
Is that from Master Villains book number 1?
Something like that. But I thought, oh, that's volume 3. Pulled up the wrong one. Okay, so for now we're going to proceed that way. I'll look while we talk about what DeRoche is going to do. Max, you're up. We may retcon a different result, okay?
I'm going to turn on the anti-gravity, and I'm going to teleport just into the corner there, above the off the floor by however high I can go and still be standing. I don't know how high the ceilings are in here.
Ceilings in the stairwell? They would go all the way up. This area right there would go all the way up to where the top level would be.
Okay, well then I'll be basically floating in the air like 10 feet off the ground. Teleport there and hold my action.
Okay, so you have the half action held.
Yep.
All right.
Looking down that way.
Right click for half phase. Okay, Rune Force, you're up.
Yep. So did I hear any of this blasting and clunking and rapid fire shooting that's been discussed?
Oh yeah. As a matter of fact, it goes flying very close to you, and then you do hear Cypher. No, like Cypher say, "Shoot him, Stevie." and then there's a Zorch right outside your door. So you can put your mini right here.
Okay.
Oh, that's convenient.
I've got to get it there. Hold on a second.
No, right up here.
It's such a nice mini.
Thank you. Okay. I think I'm going to And obviously the door right here
That's closed, yes.
closed. And I don't know who's on the other side of it. And I heard Cypher. I was planning to just open the door and paralyze anything that was out front of it, but I don't know if it's Cypher or not now. So I'm not going to do that.
You find out when you open the door.
Yeah, but I wanted to not give a chance. Like, I guess that's a good question. If I open the door, am I better suited to just, will I see what I'm shooting and then paralyze that thing? Or,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's what I'll do. I'll open the door and then not a friendly, then I'm gonna.
Yep. Cypher, do you have power defense? That's the defense.
Cypher?
Yes.
No, I don't have power defense.
All right. So that's your, it is attack. It is an NND. Defense is power defense.
Oh, okay. So I'm stunned, by the way. Con stunned?
Awesome. I like that. Thank you for that early edition terminology. I appreciate that.
Yeah, constant.
I'm con-stunned. I love it. For those of you who don't know, I am a 4th edition. I mean, I played Champion since I saw the first set of rules in a stapled copy that some sort of gaming friends of mine acquired from Hero Games. And we played then until 1st edition came out in print, which was shortly after.
Wow, you actually predated.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
I used to play Tunnels and Trolls and stuff at Flying
Oh my
Buffalo.
goodness.
At Flying Buffalo. And so
Yeah. Nice.
we used to play there, and so Mike Stackpole and Ugly John Carver and Liz Danforth and all that, we all used to play together, sort of. I was in high school, and we used to go down there and play, and so once in a while we'd be invited into some of their games. And so we showed up one week, and they're like, "Oh, man, you got to try this out. Check, you guys want to play?" I'm like, "What is it?" "Champions, it's superheroes." We're like, "Oh, okay, that sounds cool." And, Danger International had just come out and a little while earlier, so they were playing spies and stuff a lot. And so it was fun. Yeah, so we played that. So Con-stunned, yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate that. It's always fun.
Not a problem.
All right.
I've been playing that long too.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right, Rune Force, what'd you do? That guy is slumped against the wall. He's on the ground, kind of.
Oh, this guy?
Yes.
Oh, so I don't have to even paralyze him, huh?
He looks like he's already stunned. He's not unconscious. You can see it. He's moving. He's moving. He's not a lump of flesh.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hit him and paralyze him.
All right.
It's on a DCV. I guess he's stunned, so I guess maybe he's got a more friendly DCV.
Yeah, I think it's half.
Half.
Do I hit?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you'd hit him if he was standing up trying to shoot at you.
Okay, I'm gonna paralyze him with an entangle.
Okay.
It has 3 PD, 3 ED, and body.
Okay. So 4 body, 3 defense.
Oh, and he, it's like a willpower. The only thing that's going to break out of it is his own strength, and it doesn't take any damage from any attacks.
Okay.
So he's got a willpower. He's got to use his own personal strength to get out.
Cool. Nice. That sucks. You suck. Did I say that yet? So, all right. 1, 2.5 dice. 3.5 dice. Okay, I'll remember that. When he eventually unstuns and all that jazz. All right. So, Rune Force, you're done.
Yep.
All right. So, he looks like he comes to his senses and realizes that he can't move. He's glaring at you. He looks really pissed off. All right.
Yeah.
So we'll say that he's taken his turn, but now this guy down the hall gets to shoot at you again. So let's see about that. Oops, I didn't put levels in there. All right, DCV 7. Does he hit you, Cypher?
Cypher.
Oh wait, you're half DCV.
I am. Would I be on the ground?
Yes.
So doesn't that benefit me?
I don't know. I don't think so. In D&D, it would.
Yeah, definitely.
So so that hits you, right? Just say yes.
My DCB is regularly 8. So
Okay, so you're 4. Yeah, that hits you. Okay. Nice. All right, so he'll hit you once, I think. 4, yes. So 28 stun, 9 body.
no body damage, and I am now at 0 stun.
Ooh, KO. As you slip off into unconsciousness, you just hear over the comms. Okay.
This is what happens when you taunt the DM before a game. Just saying. Just saying.
All right, Hope, you're up. What do you want to do?
She takes this is segment 12, right?
It is 12, yes.
She takes a recovery.
Okay. All right, that ends segment 12, except... yes. Yes. All right. Suddenly, Hope, make a perception roll.
Who? You say Hope?
Yeah, Hope.
Yes.
Hope, make a perception roll.
Perception roll. Failed by 1.
Nice. So you don't hear the Black Talon agent, stand up and move.
And then I
over here.
blast him
Where are you?
right
Right.
here.
Oh, you're sideways.
Ah,
Like invisible.
Very subtle.
You're right.
All right.
Decide what you see.
Yeah. Mr. Two-dimensional. Okay, so you're going to blast him? Go for it. You can do that. He stands up. This talent agent stands up. He's a talent agent. He's looking to see who has the most talent.
DCD 6.
Sure, that hits.
Okay.
Slow and lumbering.
Oh my gosh.
That's a lot of dice.
14.
Yeah, it was really weak damage, though.
Yeah, it is.
35
Yeah, I tend to
stun,
push my
9
first
body.
couple of attacks because I have a boatload of endurance. So
Cool. All right, so you hear the guy inside scream.
You probably stunned him again, though.
Yeah, yeah. He goes, ah! And then the Black Talon fires grenades up the hallway towards you.
The door is open?
No, up the stairs to where those Hope and
What's firing?
what?
the big guy.
The big guy.
I thought he was stunned.
He is.
How can he fire grenades if he's stunned?
Oh, that's a good question. You'll have to sort that out after you wake up.
Damn. Good answer. Good answer. Yep.
All right. He hits the hex, which is right between the two of you, and the whole place fills up with gas.
No.
Big of an area.
12 meters.
So it goes out into the hallway and everywhere else.
Yeah, the door's kind of closed there, so it would, there would be fumes blowing out there, but yes. So,
Hope holds her breath.
26 stun, defense is power defense.
Which I have.
Oh, guess what? We both have that.
Hurrah!
Damn it. All right. So, you may be able to figure out how he did that before you have to wake up. We'll see. All right. All right. So, Max, you used your save. That's good. All right.
Yep.
Perfecto.
Actually, I just looked at my force field belt, and I have power defense 10 as well.
God damn it. All right.
Every one of you.
All right. So you just take. All right. Well, go ahead and don't take the other stun, but you took the stun from the guy down the hall.
I did.
All right.
I did.
Post 12. Everybody do something about that.
Hope is now back to full stun.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay, everyone got their post 12 taken care of?
Yes.
CC, single.
All right, let's try this again. Turn 3, segment 1, nothing. Segment 2, Cypher. Are you stunned? KO? Anything?
Okay, so I was I would have been con stunned from the NND, but that didn't affect me, so no.
Okay.
I'm not con stunned. I'm gonna teleport down the hallway.
Where to? Chongo, where you want to go?
Down
Behind that guy?
So 11 inches, is that like 22 meters?
No.
Is that how you're doing it?
No, I think this is... Well, let me see. That's a good question. Fair enough. Fair question. No, 1 square is roughly 1 meter, so that's fine.
Okay, so that would only be that's
No,
just a
no, sorry. Let's say no. Let's just go ahead and double that. I think that's yeah, that's better for that scale.
Okay, that makes sense, right?
Yep. 1 square is like 5 feet, and that would be like 2 meters. Close enough.
Okay, so I can easily teleport to there.
Okay. Put yourself where you need to be. You're looking at an angle. You're up against the wall there. Is that where you're going to be?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Facing this guy.
Yep.
So, you like shooting people, do you?
What? He looks over at you.
Flash.
Okay. Roll to hit.
DCV of 14. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Okay. I guess that hits. Sure. Maybe. Seven.
Wow. Look at all those ones.
Nice. Okay. So seven
7
phases of... Yeah, great. I think it's time for Firewing to show up. You guys are irritating me. Okay. All right. All right, 7 phases. You got him. Good job. Wild Thing. All
okay.
alone, 6 floors down. Not that that's a
Again?
problem for you. I said you're all alone, 6 floors down. Not that that's a real problem, but there you go.
Was my did he respond to my telling him to surrender? This is what
He didn't surrender. It doesn't look like he didn't surrender. No. Oh yeah, I forgot to move him. Yeah. So he would have probably backed up. I didn't move him on 12. He would have like backed up to here.
Okay.
And
oh my god!
and
Where'd he go? He disappeared.
I know, right? I love it because you're looking at him wrong. So he turns sideways and vanishes into another dimension, and then, but he leaves a grenade behind. So let's see what that does.
Oh, on 12?
Yeah.
I guess the group told
Yeah. Thanks for reminding me you didn't move on on 12, so I appreciate that.
Well, he's past 12. He shouldn't get a chance to go now. He didn't.
Okay. He was saving his face. He goes before you on 2. How's that? He shoots you with his... He doesn't have a grenade. He shoots you with his little blaster he pulls out of his pocket. His little side holster. So he does... Yeah, he does 17 stun, 7 body, and then instantly regrets it. All right, you're up.
Yeah.
Yeah. He should.
Mm-hmm. He's
angry.
He's like,
Or,
that was stupid.
Angry.
You think, you're not really sure, but you think he said, "Oh, sorry," but but you're not sure because that pretty much just glances off you. You're gonna roar at him.
Yes, not that roar. She roars just a regular roar at him, and basically pounces or runs at him.
Not that roar.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need that roar right now.
So yeah, he said something like sorry, and then I think maybe he said something like help. That was big.
Yeah, this time it's gonna be a claw attack. And he's armored.
Yes.
No,
yeah, he is. Yeah, he's armored.
Okay. I don't have to pull punch on this.
Not sure you can pull a killing attack anyway.
Well, we'll see. It's a range killing attack. You can't pull a punch on it. It's not a punch.
DVC 6?
That hits him. Yep, you got it.
Okay.
Do your worst. No, really, like roll all ones.
Please.
Where are my talons? Where are my talons at?
18 body.
Oh my goodness, that's horrible.
He's armored, but
so you tear into his armor and you make him bloody, but you're pretty sure you didn't kill him. But roll. You're not even going to do any knockback. Just roll and just see if maybe you can roll. Maybe you will roll 3 dice. Let's see. You'll do something, maybe, huh? No, just roll 3 dice for knockback.
I did. I just rolled.
That would be the body. Just use the body.
Oh, I see. Because it says 3.5.
I know. I had. It says 3 on the thingy here.
It says 3d6 killing with a half die 6 multipliers with that.
Oh, is that it? Okay. So if we just look at 12, so that's 6 meters. Okay. So you knock him into the wall and he falls over. He's stunned, so he's just laying on the ground. He's moaning in pain. But he's alive. You didn't kill him.
One last time. Surrender. Before I make you my next meal.
Okay.
Probably didn't actually even take that much stun.
Between the moans, he goes,
Took 18.
okay.
He's got resistant defense. I'm almost certain of it.
Yeah, he's got some armor.
Right.
He's got armor. Yep.
Okay, so I think
but he looks like he looks hurt. He's bleeding, and you probably crushed some ribs and stuff. And he's like, okay. All right. So that was Wild Things move. All right, Max, you're up.
So I see the big robot thing standing there.
Yep. Make a perception roll.
I can do that. Maybe.
He did.
Does he appear stunned?
The guy inside doesn't appear to be moving. Yeah.
But the suit is still moving.
Yep.
Okay.
It's been possessed by algorithm.
That's fine. Then I'm going to wind up.
Oh,
this
you
phase.
also see the cloud of energy around it too, because you can see that.
Okay. I will wind up and hit at the end of next phase, next segment. I'm
Okay.
haymakering him.
Oh, okay. So that's not a saved action. That's an action. So
Yep.
how are you going to haymaker him? You going to move over to him?
Nope. You can haymaker with any attack. I'm haymakering with my lightning blast.
Okay. All right. Then that looks like that ends 2. 3. All right. So with it being obvious that that's what you're doing, because it is, right? You're winding up with a energy bolt or
Yep.
just going all around you, and you're getting ready to just lay it on him. You see the energy field that's around the thing or near the at the thing dissipate.
Run up,
Oh,
algorithm! Run for your life!
All right, Stevie, what are you going to do?
All right, Stevie's gonna head down the hallway towards Cypher.
Okay.
And get to about there. Can I attack this blind guy?
Of course you can.
DCB of 9 or less. $24 stun.
All right. Any knockback? Oh, it's it. What kind of attack was it? A flash.
No normal defense. No normal defense.
Okay, so Stevie attacks the no normal defense guy, with the guy with the no normal defense. Gotcha. I just piecing it together because I was looking at other things. I'm trying to freaking GM at the same time. Okay, I got it. All right. All right, I'm with you. I'm looking over at other screens at the same time. All right, 24 stun, and he's not insulated. So all right, you knock him out. Okay, Stevie. I got your number. All right, Rune Force.
Okay. I think I'll take one step out, so that I can see.
And then go, oh shit.
Yeah, and be like, oh Lord. What do I see over here? What's all that stuff?
What? Those are elevators.
Okay. So I guess I've moved a bit. If I were to teleport over there, it would have to be the other half of action.
this guy is still stumbling around.
You could teleport to this area, right? Or do you want to safe blind teleport somewhere over here? What do you want to do?
Well, no. And did somebody say somebody is still stumbling around? I'm sorry.
Yeah, this
This
guy
guy's
here.
not stumbling. No one's attacked him yet.
Oh,
This
but
guy
he-
right here?
he's blind.
No one's attacked him yet.
I thought he was blinded.
No, he
No,
shot.
the guy
he
down
shot
here is
gas.
blinded.
Yeah. No, no one's
Oh,
attacked
okay.
him yet. He's getting ready to go. I'm waiting for his turn.
Okay, I think I will unleash a black hole of energy right
Yeah.
at him.
Oh yeah.
I
Okay.
think I will.
All right.
Probably.
Okay,
It's
Cosmo. Let's do it.
it's a 4-meter radius, so I'm going to target to hit the. Yeah. Got
Okay.
him.
All right.
Mhm. $40 stun, 11 body.
You think that's going to do anything?
He's hoping so.
Maybe the knockback. Let's see. Let's say roll maker 2 dice. Could I do it 2 dice? Okay. So
5
that's a
meters.
positive. Yeah. 5
No, it'd
meters
be
back.
10 meters because you have to double it, right? 5 inches.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You gonna crash into anything and get a little bit more damage
He
done?
falls back and slides up against this wall here and cracks this door. This is a wall that goes to a conference room. So he slides into that, cracks it. All right. So he's not standing, he's on the ground. All right. Rune force. All right, Hope, what are you going to do?
We still want to destroy this robot so that
It's not a robot.
doesn't.
Just remember, you see me probably all lightning covered and charging up right now. So
Yeah, so you can still do something with it as well, right?
yes.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a passing strike to strike both it and the door. Can I do that?
Yes.
Okay. I've got a one less OCV, so whatever I roll, it's actually one less
Okay.
when I'm doing a passing strike for this.
Okay.
So
That's fine.
okay, I hit the DCVs of 14. So I strike it and the door for.
You have to make separate attacks on each, right? Each target. The door's fine. It's not going anywhere. You can hit it. No problem. Okay. If it was people, I guess
You're
that's
right.
different.
I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Okay. All right. So you hit both. Roll your damage.
This is the first guy, the power suit guy, and I didn't roll particularly hot. I did 14 body. Hopefully that does some damage to the power suit.
50 stun, 14 body.
The plan at this point is do damage to the power suit, not to the guy inside.
25. Well, okay. 25 stun. Okay. No body.
It doesn't matter if we stun him more.
Yeah, you've knocked him into next week. All right, go ahead.
And also on the door.
Ten body.
Is only 10 body. Shit.
Okay,
Oh,
so you
that's
knock the door in, and where did you end up your move?
I was planning actually on putting myself back here.
Okay.
Where
Yep.
I'm standing.
That's fine. That's where what you've been doing. That's
Because,
fine.
yeah, because I'm half ECV after I do a passing strike like that.
Okay.
I double attack, so.
All right. So I think that's fine. So then, all right. Will you roll me an attack with an 0 OCV? We'll just. I think you can do it to hit OCV, and then do your CV modifier a negative whatever. Or I can do it. What's your OCV? -5? Does that work? Let's see what that looks like. Never tried that before. 0 OCV. Perfect. All right, so a door comes flying off its hinges, Rune Force, and you manage to like step a little to the side as it goes flying past you down onto the ground into the hallway, kind of over here.
Hello, Hope.
And you see through the door now a staircase, and at the top of the stairs somewhere, I'm not sure how high up you are, Max.
About 10 feet up, so I was out of people's way.
Yeah. So you can see Max probably up through there. Maybe you can't, but you can definitely see lightning, and you feel that if you have any hair anywhere, it's standing up. It's standing up on end. The whole area is charged. And that ends. Why is it that we're on 3 now and you haven't moved yet? Okay. Because on 2 you set up your haymaker? Is that right?
I started on 2 and it fires off at the end of 3.
Okay. So here we are at the end of 3.
And seeing that the guy is already down,
The idea is to destroy the power suit, not him.
Okay.
If I destroy the power suit, it's going to kill him, too.
Okay,
That's
now-
the problem. You can't really do
Hold
both.
on. I think that if you do a haymaker, you have to actually roll to hit
Yeah.
at the time you do the haymaker, right? And then if they move out of the way, it's a miss. Something like that, yeah?
I mean, if he chooses to move, my target is out of line of sight. Although it depends on how you want to do it. I launch a haymaker. Do you let me change targets?
No, I don't think you
Okay.
can. Because you're like,
Then I'm going to hit him then.
okay. Yep.
Won't let me change the target. He's just going to eat it then. And DCV 5, so that'll hit him. And there you go. I mean, it's really not going to hurt the guy inside anyway. I mean,
it puts him in a coma.
yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Okay. And so he'll wake up in 3 or 4 months.
And there's pretty much no way in hell we're going to be able to do enough body damage to actually damage the
No.
suit, unfortunately.
No. And you don't hurt the guy inside either, actually.
No. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you landed your haymaker, did your damage. You're good. He's definitely not going to be moving without algorithm's help. Right. Gotcha.
Mechanics-wise, it's almost impossible to damage an armored suit.
Yep. Pretty hard. All right. So there you go. That was end of 3. Now it's 4. Cypher, you're up.
Yay! Is there still a guy at the end of the hallway here?
There is.
I'm gonna flash him too.
Okay.
Every time I think of the word flash, it just cracks me up.
Uh-oh. I hit a DCV of 4.
Okay, you miss.
Okay.
All right. Okay, Stevie. Stevie. What is Stevie's DMCV?
He doesn't have ego.
But he's a machine, so...
He has intelligence.
Okay. Whole range, okay. Then... how would someone with mind control that affects the machine class of minds hit Stevie?
Yeah.
The same way Cypher attacks helmets and things like that.
Yeah. So
But they have to have an MCV for that. Yeah. There's a mind there.
well, Stevie made made up his own mind about what to do. He's definitely got something going on. So that's what I'm attacking. How do I do it?
You would do your mind control versus his intellect of 13.
Okay.
You're not allowed to use my own things against me.
Well, all right. So 29.
So that would be plus 10.
Okay. So Mind control. Plus 10. Come on. That's Target will perform actions he wouldn't mind doing. Target will believe any statement he doesn't contradict reality under direct observation. Okay. Stevie turns around and flies away.
Where does he fly to?
So how far does he fly? What's his flight?
Just a sec. His movement is 30 meters.
Okay. So he goes, and then he's going too fast, so he gets stuck in here. Because he doesn't have very good turn mode.
Remember, he's only going 15 hexes on here. Or 15, yeah.
Oh.
15 squares.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. That's good. Oh. Well, that sucked. All right, hold on.
So it's 13 to where my orange ruler is?
Okay. So, yeah, stop him in there. That's fine.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so he just flies, he just takes off. Oh, Max, you notice that there is a haze of energy field around Stevie as he comes flying in the door. And he goes around the corner so you can't quite see him.
Was that kind of a recognizable haze?
Yeah, it's the same thing that was all around Cypher and around that Black Talon agent when it shot grenades up your way, or gas grenades.
Okay.
Possessed.
All right. Now, what else can I do to make your life miserable? I think that's enough for now. All right. Wild Thing, you're up.
Okay.
So we're on segment 4, right?
Yes, sir.
You
Turn
know
him.
that Stevie doesn't move on 4.
That's okay. His controller did. Oh, I guess his commands. All right, fine. Gosh. All right. Belay that. All right, fine. All right, Wild Thing, go ahead.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I turn towards the door and tell him, open that now.
Okay.
You hear that?
Yeah, I heard open that now. But he's laying on the ground, not doing so well.
Oh.
Somebody ripped his guts out. Take it up
Okay.
with them.
Hand me your card. There's a key card, right?
No.
Oh, right. It was a handprint, wasn't it?
Something. It's got lots of controls on it. It's hard to know exactly what gets what.
Yeah.
Just cut his hand off. Take it with you.
Okay. You know, I could actually do that. Does he look like he's going to expire, or anything I should?
He's not like bleeding out, but he's definitely messed up. He's going to need a hospital.
Okay. Well, she's going to leave him. Make sure he doesn't have his weapon anymore. Like it really matters to me. Turning to the store.
Yep.
See the guy on the other side of the door?
Yeah, he's behind his desk. He's
Hiding
hunkered
behind
down.
his
Yeah, not hiding. No, he's aiming at you. He has a weapon.
I said to him, "You saw what I did to your friend. I'm going to give you a chance to not end up." And I show my bloody claws because he can't see him anymore.
Yeah.
Like he did.
Okay.
And
You promise not to hurt me? Promise not to hurt me?
promise not to, as long as you do not show aggression to me.
Okay. He puts his rifle down. He like throws it on the other side of the desk. All right, and that's what you get. All right.
Okay.
All right. Time for the Black Talon. The Black Talon recovers. What else? That's it. Okay. All right. Enough for him. Max, you're up. What are you going to do?
Well, the door is gone now.
Yes, indeed it is.
I will teleport up to there and look out the door.
Okay. Rune Force is standing right there.
Rune Force. Yep.
Max.
Hi. Hi.
Agent.
You give each other the teleporter high sign. There you go.
We bump portals.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll tell him there's a talent agent down at the hallway, at the end of the hallway to the right.
Can I see Stevie way down at the end of the hallway?
Yes, you can.
Probably really can't see Cypher very well.
I'm on the other side of Stevie, and Stevie is only 2 feet tall.
Yeah, but Stevie gives off a lot more electromagnetic than you do.
That's true.
Yeah.
So I half phase there. Can I poke out and see? Oh, the door's gone. So I assume, or is the door? Yeah, you said it got blown off. Can I look down and see the Black Talon?
Sure. It's laying on the ground.
Oh, it's laying on the ground.
Yes. Don't be deceived by that.
Well, then it's going to eat a lightning bolt.
Okay.
Because I don't like the Black Talons.
That's right. Who does? Who does? Okay.
And it's clear you're not going to do any body damage.
You hit it?
to
Go ahead. Yeah, those guys are... You've encountered them since your first adventure together.
This is actually the first time I've seen them personally.
Oh, you weren't in the underground base?
I was not.
Ah, okay.
We got them in the warehouse, but I don't think you were there either.
Nope. I missed the first few sessions.
Yeah, so I think the university might have been your first, yeah?
Yep. Oh,
Okay.
no, it was before Algorithm.
Oh, okay.
So, yep, 13 body. Let's see. Let's roll a couple dice for... whoops. Knockback. Not that he's really going to go anywhere. No. He just pushes him back up against the wall a little bit more.
Great, 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 great. Okay, 24, con 15, okay. Great. I just recovered from being con-stunned, and then you did it again. All right. That ends Max. Okay. Okay, so that guy takes cover around the corner. Cypher. And he rolls to hit you with his blaster.
Okay.
And let's DCV 7.
Ooh, so close, and yet so far.
And not quite, huh? Okay, so it takes a big chunk out of the wall next to you. It is a big blaster. It was big. Okay, that ends his turn.
Everything.
What's that?
Size isn't everything.
Yeah, this one is. This one makes.
Okay.
This one makes a difference. Okay, it's not the BFG 9000, but it's close.
Oh, Lord.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Nope. Nope. Okay, that ends 4. Moving on to 5. Hmm. We're gonna one up that. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, he's gonna try to. Come on, come on, come on.
Sheesh.
Is that mind control of 40 better than before? That's a 4 6s. Come on, baby. Total of 40.
Yeah, before it was 29.
Yeah. Okay. Good. That's what I want. Target will perform actions he's normally against doing, like, for example, we'll hold on that.
Attacking me.
Yes, indeed. Okay, Rune Force, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a barrier, and put it around this mechanized agent.
How long do your barriers stay?
They're dismissible, but they stay. You pay endurance to put them up.
Otherwise, they just stay forever.
Technically, yes.
Mine is dismissible, but yes, it's so the ones that containing the agents on the roof, it's still there until I tell it to go away.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna encapsulate this mech dude, do an englobed one,
Okay.
and I guess I need to target the hex.
Yep.
Okay. Stupid. Yeah, 15 or less.
Yeah, you probably hit it.
So 10 PD, 10 body.
Okay.
And I think we agreed that's all resistant because it's a wall.
Right. Okay. Hope.
Okay. She can't see very far down the hallway past this door, so she's going to. She'll be doing a half move to get out here, so she can actually see where she's going.
Okay.
This is all englobed.
There's
here.
a rune wall there. Yep.
Okay, so she's going to ignore what's in there. Is this? Do I see? Okay, this guy's on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I can't see any enemies over here.
Nope.
Okay, so she's going to use the rest of her half move, but this time she's going to do a flying dodge for her half move. So she's going to be quite defensive as she goes to investigate what's around this corner.
Okay.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16,
Stop there.
18.
What's your DCV?
It's 12.
Okay. All right, you're going to come under fire right there.
Okay.
As the idiot gives away his location.
Hope calls out in a loud voice, "Found one!"
All right. Let's see just how lucky he is.
Oh,
Wow.
shoot, you almost hit. Wow.
That hits. That hits. I didn't add the level to it. So, nice.
Oh,
It's not going to really do anything, but let's see what happens.
wow.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Agent fire.
All right. 34 stun, 9 body.
That did something. She feels that.
Oh, nice. Time to run.
She doesn't have a huge PD. I mean, you know, she's got a good one. It's 25, but that's not game breaking.
This would count as energy to be if that's different, but yeah.
And she's got the same.
Okay. All right, so that ends segment 5. And then Cypher.
So do I see the orange energy field around Stevie? I have high range.
No.
Video perception.
No, Max has a particular visual perception of electromagnetic fields.
Okay. So I don't know anything's going on with Stevie, basically?
That is correct.
Okay.
So you have a guy down the hall shooting at you. Yep.
Yeah, I will teleport down to here. Not sure where my facing arrow is. Oh, there it is. And I will flash him again, maybe this time.
You'll get him.
DCB of 8.
Yeah, that hits.
I don't know why Siri came alive, but sure.
Very effective flash.
Yeah.
Hey, seriously.
But
Oh,
nine,
that didn't work.
Nine phases.
Okay, Alexa, full volume. I don't know. Sorry. All right, what'd you do? 9? All right, you suck.
Yes.
All right, fine. Okay. He can still shoot you. Just, I'm letting you know that now. He's going to shoot you. All right. Wild Thing. That would be your turn. You're down here. Okay. What are you going to do, Wild Thing? Oh, he, yeah, looks like he's pushing in buttons or something at the controls on his desk. Looks like he's going to open the door.
Okay. I am going to be ready for any doubles crossing. Now, for me to listen to heartbeats.
Okay.
Is that an action?
Yeah, what did you decide your range was on that? Just so you know, because that came up.
Yeah. It's 120, I think the book said.
Oh, holy crap.
On, let me
Far.
make sure.
That's pretty far. I'm fine with it. Unless it was 120 centimeters, probably you're fine.
All the heartbeats in the world.
Okay.
Well, it was the first thing, so it's at 120 meters.
Okay. All right, so you don't sense any other heartbeats on this level.
Okay. I want to see if I can watch what he does on that
Okay.
on the console.
He will get to act later, maybe.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait. I got all day.
All right.
And so it's basically making sure nobody is headed down those stairs behind
Sure.
me.
Yep.
I don't smell anybody. Don't hear anybody.
Okay. All right. Guess whose turn it is?
Yeah. Algorithm.
Hey Al, what up?
And so
Who's he going to possess this time? Oh, he's already.
He's
Yeah.
got it.
he's like-
He's gonna have to move to be able to shoot me.
yeah, but what's the range on his attack?
Oh, that won't be a problem.
Okay. So he's just going to come down the hall towards you, and you hear Algorithm just say, "Don't forget, Alex, keep your friends close and keep your enemies closer." And then Stevie shoots at
I
you.
look at Stevie and
Yeah.
Ow.
And Stevie shoots
You
at
want me
you.
to roll to hit?
Yeah.
What?
You want me to roll hit, or
Yeah.
you gonna do it?
Yeah, no, you roll. You roll. It's your thing, even though I control him. I guess I could roll it, but you go ahead.
Making him roll to hit himself.
It just makes me
Sure.
feel even better when you hit yourself and then roll damage. Let's do it. Hey, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Did
Stop
you
hitting
roll
yourself.
10? Yeah.
Stevie,
So
no!
he hits. And which blast is he going to do?
You're NND.
Of course.
You're not insulated, right?
Oh, I might be.
Okay, 21 stun.
21 stun. I'm still conscious and I'm not stunned.
Okay. That's fine. It's coming. He's still coming. Stevie looks like he's going to do it again. All right. That ends Stevie's move. Now it's time for Max.
When does he get a breakout roll?
Oh, you can roll right now.
So what is that?
Let me see. Let me look. Ego plus 10, ego plus 20.
I can't remember. I was looking at that the other day. It was like you get one roll, like the first, right after it, they take one action, and then I think you get another one at like
Breakout
at the end of the
rolls,
turn,
page 48. Let's see what that says.
and then you get them in like the time increment. So 12, a turn, minute, 5 minutes, kind of thing. I think.
It says Eagle roll. The roll initially has a penalty of -1 for every 5 points of the effect roll achieved over the minimum needed to do the desired level. You can attack your first breakout roll on your next phase after being successfully attacked. If unsuccessful, you attempt again each step down the time chart. So that would be 1 turn, and then 1 minute, and so on. Okay?
Okay.
I presume, though, the attack your friend's level was such that he didn't really beat it by much.
Plus 20, yeah. So you get to do it at -1 and see if you break out.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yep, he breaks out.
Okay. There you go.
Stevie, why'd you do it?
Don't
Devil
do that
made me do
again.
it.
Mission accomplished. I'm happy with that. All right. Max, back to you again.
Well, since we're kind of like running at double hex size here, I can teleport out 6 meters. I'll actually just walk out.
Why is the Black Talon agent moving when you're moving?
That's funny, because I had us linked. There we go. Come out to there and hold a half phase.
All right. That ends 6. On to 7.
Holy. Oof. Oof.
Okay, so he's shutting Stevie down. Let's see how that works.
Ugh.
Character subtracts the target's
64?
power defense. Does Stevie have any power defense?
I don't believe so.
And
Just an automaton.
okay, so how much is Stevie's flight?
30. 30? 30
All right.
seconds.
Stevie drops out of the air and hits the ground, falls on its side.
Bonk.
All right, Wild Thing, you're still saving, and Max, you're still holding. Moving on to segment 8. Cypher, you're up.
Yep.
Oh, it's Stevie.
Yeah, Stevie's laying on the ground going beep boop, beep boop, boop, beep boop.
Okay, I'm going to run over to Stevie and see if I can diagnose what's going on with him.
His anti-grav systems have all been shut down.
What? Of all the nerve?
Yep. Wait till I hit your last nerve, Alex. You really should have. You really should have worked with me.
Yeah, I really think that algorithm has the thing for Cypher.
Yeah.
Okay, Cypher.
So I'm going to run over he's been shut down. I'm going to pick him up and aim him towards the agent who's around the corner who's blinded and say, fire when ready, Stevie.
Okay. All right.
That should work.
Okay. Wild Thing, you're up.
How's things looking?
He is not. He looks like he's hitting buttons. He doesn't move yet. So you're gonna save some more.
Yep, gonna have to save. Hold.
Okay.
Hold.
Let's see.
Door, break the door.
Yeah. We're gonna try to do that.
Can I do a recovery thingy?
Yeah, you'll lose your saved action, but yes, you can recover.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. What kind of sucky roll is that?
Oh, never mind. I didn't need to recover. I didn't do
okay.
anything.
All
All
right.
Put me back
Just
for hold.
endurance. You would have recovered your endurance. You used like 12
Yeah.
endurance, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So 35 is not 10 body. And you said that's a 10 defense barrier?
10 defense, 10 body. That's
All
right.
That sucks. Whatever. All right, Max.
And it's 14 if it's energy.
Okay. 14. Defense?
14 defense?
Well, no, it's a barrier in 6th edition. They have PD and ED.
So it has
Right.
14 ED?
Yeah, 14 ED.
All right. So that sucks even more.
Wow.
All right.
You can actually have them the same, and it functions like defense. But yes, you can get
Yeah.
individuals too.
Okay. All right. Fine.
I moved to there. Does this guy? Can I see this guy at all?
You might be able to see his barrel, maybe? But no, otherwise, no, you don't see him. Hope is looking that direction, though. So that may tell you something, but I don't know. Not much.
She did say that she found one.
Screamed it, I guess.
Yeah.
So I am going to launch an entangle targeted here.
Okay?
That'd be
Because
close
it's
enough.
is
Yeah.
it big enough?
It's an 8-meter radius, so yes.
That's barely 4 to that guy, and 3.6 to that guy. So yeah, there you go.
And
That would goo up that whole area, whatever it is.
I'm tasering that
Yeah.
whole area,
Oh, yeah.
and that'll hit. And eh, 3 defense, 2 body entangle.
Okay.
Does it take damage?
It takes damage, but it doesn't defend them.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Bzz,
Hope can KO the guy, but not worry. Like the other guy is out of the picture for the moment.
okay, Rune Force.
I think just a question first. Is the area in front of these, like over here? Why can't I tell? Is that all concrete or is it glass? Like, can I see through? It doesn't look like I can. It looks like it's all blocked.
Do you mean like through the conference room?
Yeah, I'm just trying to determine if I can see through that
No,
or not.
there's a wall. It's a wall. There's a TV on the wall or something. That's what you're looking at.
Yeah, I think then. And are these elevators all glass?
No, they're all steel.
Okay. I think I will teleport into the elevator. I have 40 meters of teleportation, so I assume I can get there with a half phase.
Okay. So you're going to blind teleport inside this elevator.
So are they not? Okay, so I keep thinking in my mind that they're glass
There are
doored.
no doors open or anything, so you can't tell.
Okay. No, I'm not going to blind teleport into that elevator. I think I'm going to teleport here. And then...
Where is your sense of adventure anyway?
Yeah, no, I'll teleport into that elevator. I can fly too, so... Yes, I will blind teleport into the elevator. If I'm in an open shaft, then I will fly.
Okay. All right. There you go. Okay, roll to hit. Let's see how well you do.
See, before I do that. Dice rolls. 10 or less. I got a 10. A DCV of 10.
Okay, so put yourself right in the middle of that.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Am I in an elevator or was there an elevator there?
Well, let me tell you. Let me tell you how that's going to go. There happened to be an elevator right there.
Well, that's nice.
Oh, God.
Let me just tell you how that's going to go.
You're going to hit the down button and teleport out.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. I don't know that I would have stayed, but I only used my half action there.
Yeah. That's right. So you're on the elevator, and these guys are all like, there's some music. And you remember the Steve Rogers, scene in the elevator?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. That's what you... Gosh, dang it. These guys will not stay standing because you're in the way.
Yeah, I wish I could do a cosmic barrier and then get out, but I don't know that I don't know that I can.
Man, you are too big. I'm going to make you smaller because you're just in the way.
Yeah, that's when you just run down your hand down all the floors and then teleport out. Yep. See you guys.
I can do that. I don't know that I can actually touch all those things and then get out in the same. I think we'll probably have to do it and then teleport out.
All right. So you're all cramping there with a 5 team. And they're waiting. They're checking their weapons. All of a sudden you go, and they're like, what? And suddenly, guns all turn on you. Now, what are you going to do?
Oh man, I'm so tempted to mass teleport all of them somewhere.
Oh, cute idea. How about straight up?
Down. Or just you go 5 feet down underneath the elevator, and then there they go.
Yeah, but that's not his style. I think I'm going to put him on the roof. But so the thing that's going to happen if I do that Doesn't it not resolve until?
Yeah, they'll get a chance to shoot at you before it resolves. It'll happen on your. It's an extra. There's a delayed. It's delayed.
Oh,
I just want to do this. I think I'm going to do that. I have a 5 times 4 increased mass.
Mm-hmm.
Is that enough to get all of those 4 guys? I think it is.
No, I think it would get 4 guys, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but you've said I have to go with them.
Yeah, so times 4, wouldn't that be total of 5? So you would leave 1 guy behind.
Yeah, but you've always told me I have to go with them if I use it as an.
That's correct. You would.
Yeah, so I don't know that that's the thing that I want to do. It sounded fun, but
Okay.
yeah, I think I'm just going to teleport down a floor and over a hex. So I'm not, so basically I'm going to try to teleport down a floor, but out.
Outside
so
the
I'm-
elevator, 1 floor down.
That's right.
Okay. Roll to
And
hit.
I will scream. I don't know what I'll scream. That's what I'll do.
Okay. So roll to hit to teleport. All right, you're doing it. Good.
Yes. Did I just get tossed across the table? I think I might have.
I just moved you to where you appeared.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I would have screamed through the door. Watch out! There are agents in the elevator. There's 5 agents in the elevator.
Yeah, they probably didn't hear you.
Did he go to that floor, or does he go to the computer floor level?
Which way? Yeah, where did he end up?
I just went down 1 floor.
Oh, good,
he went from
good point.
the saucepan into the fire.
Okay, good point. All right. So you appear inside of data center. You have computer equipment all around you, all that jazz.
Oh,
So you're over here.
Not sure where the elevator shafts go, but they're magic.
Yeah, they're actually teleporters.
Oh,
Yeah, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Nobody
That's
said
okay.
there was any. This is comic book continuity.
you're right. Yes.
That's perfect. Yep.
Okay, it'd probably make more sense for all 3 data floors to be next to each other and all 3 working floors to be next to each other there. But either way, I didn't make this other map. I made the data floor, the data center. So I didn't put any elevator shafts. I didn't consider that. So, all right. All right, that's interesting. Now you have an agent in the data center here that sees you, and he drops down behind the desk, which looks like it's reinforced, right? And you hear his weapon power up, and he goes, "Stay right where you are. Don't move." Do you have any verbal response to that?
Nope, I'm not saying anything.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to just mark that as waiting on you. All right. Okay. Otherwise, you hear lots of fans and air conditioning and computery sounds going on all around you. All right, let's go back up here. We've got 1 agent available there. Who's going to shoot at Hope again? Maybe? Yeah. No? Yeah. Yeah.
That one there who's entangled?
He's
entangled. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one. That's the one I was talking about.
Oh, good.
So
He's still trying to hit
How do we
She's
break
still
out of
got-
entangle? I can use my gun to break out of entangle, right?
No.
Because yours says it doesn't take damage from
No,
anything.
No, it's just entangles. You can't use obvious accessible focus type things to get out.
Okay. Such a pain in the ass, you heroes.
We're trying.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. Oh, roll maker. But it's off the screen. Alright. And what's the defense and body again?
3 defense, 2 body.
Nice. Okay. So he's like, can't do anything. Alright, now what?
And the other one's got the same issue. I actually didn't realize he was there. I was trying to keep it so that it didn't hit Hope.
Sure. Okay. All right. I think that's it for these guys.
Why don't you put an entangled thing around the 2 that are entangled for future reference?
Okay. Hope, what do you want to do?
She's going to do a passing strike on this guy and stop here.
Okay.
So you're going to break him out of the entangle.
Yeah, but he's probably going to be unconscious afterwards.
It's just extra armor at this point.
No, it's not even extra armor.
Oh.
This one, they both take the damage.
Great.
He can break it. He'll break the entangle, but they both take the damage.
Okay.
I definitely hit.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And 52 stun.
Yikes.
Good night.
Yeah. 15 body. Okay. So you crunch him pretty good. He rolled knockback.
Rolling. None. 1.
Okay, so you knock him against the elevator wall. What the crap? That was weird. Oh, did I roll him? That's what I did. I did a random. Meant to do flip. Okay, I randomly rolled an agent. Kind of like the way Hope does. She just randomly rolls people.
Do I notice this guy over here now?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, because he
might
also
actually see
has
the
some
guy-
obvious taser, electricity flying all over his body right now. Okay, that ends 8. 9. Okay, so you're aiming Stevie. Suddenly his little thing spins around and he shoots you.
But I'm holding him. He's only got a 5 strength, and I've got a 30 strength.
That's okay. You're not holding everything. His gun spins around and shoots you.
Sexy.
So I'm actually going to consider that not even requiring a to-hit roll because you're holding him. Take 13 stun.
Okay.
Thank you for holding your enemies closer, Alex.
Damn.
Okay, that was Stevie's
Can you-
action.
Can you repair him if we take him out?
Roll a breakout roll for Stevie.
Nope.
Nope. So that's not enough. Because it would be like at -4 too.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Nice.
Wait, was that in ND or did that?
Yeah, NND.
Oh,
All right, so
Maybe
Stevie.
you ought to look into an insulated suit.
Okay.
How do you define an insulated suit in Hero?
It's just a special effect, just like defining lightning.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so so that you don't get nailed by your own followers.
Mm.
All right, so that was 9. Stevie got to be the only one to move on 9, and then the elevator doors open.
A bunch of agents boil out.
Yeah. So let's see. We want to move.
This is where we need a grenade.
Well, Max has plenty of area of effect.
Yeah.
Is Max around to
two.
shoot these guys?
He's right
Oh.
there. They're coming out. They're looking at him.
Yeah. They're a nice area effect opportunity.
Can't remember where Max is. Oh, there he is, right there. Okay.
So let's see.
And Hope conveniently took herself out of the range. That was an accident.
Okay, so these two guys come pouring out first, and they're yelling, they're talking. And so this guy that comes out right here, he tries to shoot you with a grenade.
With a grenade. Okay.
Well, yeah, it's kind of a grenade. It's a. Let me pull up my CQB here. All right, let's see. Yep. So he shoots you, and like his gun has a grenade thing that it shoots towards you, and as it reaches you, it pops open into a net. So he's trying to hit you with an entangle.
Okay.
What's your DCV?
8.
Holy night.
So he hits you because he hits you any DCV apparently. And so his grenade is a 3 defense entangle and has 3 body. Okay. And so now that you're entangled, this guy steps out and he so you're half DCV now?
0 DCV. They're going to kill me now.
Okay. So he hits you with a flash.
What kind?
Sight.
Okay.
And it's 12 body.
Okay. Somewhat irrelevant, actually.
You're just blind? Yeah.
No, actually, I'm not blind.
Oh.
My electromagnetic sense sees just fine, and it's a targeting sense.
Oh, good. Okay. So you're blind there, but now you just can still see all the other stuff. Then this guy comes out, and he pokes around the edge of the elevator, and he lets loose with a he sets. He just sets. That's what he's going to do. So he gets you and he sets. All right. That ends that. All right. Cypher. On 10, you move.
Nope,
I
don't.
Do you recover? Were you stunned?
I am at -11.
Oh, so you don't recover till 12, right?
Oh, 7 and 12, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. What you don't see is the haze of magnetic energy leaving Stevie, who's flopped sideways on the ground. All right,
Okay.
Wild Thing, it's your turn now on 10.
Did the guy?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Sorry
You
about
wa-
the noise. I'm breaking the boxes while I wait.
Yeah, the door slides open.
I step to the side. Leave.
He's got his hands
Now.
kind of up. He's like, okay, and he just got his hands up.
And I say, leave now.
Okay,
Oh, wait a minute. Do you have a helmet on?
he does.
In fact, I said, take your helmet off and leave now.
Okay, all right. He drops his helmet and starts to run around the thing. He's watching you very carefully. He expects you to betray him. He'll get about, I guess, that far.
Okay. I don't do anything.
Okay.
Actually, I will use half a phase because
Okay.
I can defend. If I can defend with the other right
Yeah.
on that
Yeah.
half a phase.
Yep.
I'm gonna step in one and keep facing him.
Okay.
There you go.
All right, Max, you're up.
Okay. I teleport out of the entangle. Boop. And yes. And then I entangle those 5 guys.
Okay, so there's some swear words and some other oh craps and stuff like that. All right.
So
Go
roll
ahead.
the hit.
Oh,
Definitely
I tell him
hit.
to take his friend with him. By the way,
You what?
tell him to take his friend with him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's weak. 3 defense, 1 body.
Okay.
Now, what's the
Unlikely,
name?
even then, one break out of it. Okay, Rune Force.
So I am going to. I think I'm going to englobe this guy.
You're going to put this guy in a barrier?
That's right.
Okay.
Encapsulated in barrier, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Are spread all over hell.
That's the way I like it. Don't split the party.
Yeah, sorry about that. Okay.
Well, you guys decided to taunt the GM with, we haven't had any challenges yet.
No, that was me saying that, letting him know.
We didn't do that at all.
Yeah. Okay, over the speakers. In the data center, you hear the voice of algorithm. Interesting. So you got your powers in space, did you? Does that mean you work well in a vacuum? You hear the air conditioning system like make some strange sounds. And then some loud fan noises are very rapidly removing the air from the room. Do you have life support?
Fun. He's no fun, is he?
I don't. Is it able to remove all the air in less than a second?
No. I was just curious. All right, Hope, you're up.
Hope takes a deep breath.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you're not there. You don't have to worry about that.
Oh, where is the air being evacuated from?
Not this floor.
Okay. Is Hope aware that? Okay, she knows about this guy here.
Yeah, and she knows about the guys that came in the door out of the elevator too, because they made lots of noise.
Yeah, but she can't see them, so she can't actually plan
Correct.
an attack on them. Unless you're allowing me to be slightly liberal with.
Well, you know there's noise out there, and if you fly out there, you can see and adjust course. That's fine. I mean, you can certainly fly with the intent to go out there, but you don't know what you're up against till you see it, and then that's an instant assessment. So odds are you could probably handle whatever's making the noise out there, especially since they're all kind of going right now anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, you've seen the entangle before, I think. I
Right.
think.
Well, yeah, there's two guys that are still
Oh
entangled.
yeah.
Shit.
You guys need to win. Okay, you got 20 more minutes. Let's go.
There's no way we're going to clear out this whole thing in 20 minutes. Okay, he's got him entangled right now. This one's also entangled. I'm hoping or expecting that there's going to be an explosion here, which should do in these guys. So Hope's actually going to deal with this guy. She will take a look at what's going on here as she flies by, and then she'll do a passing strike on this guy and actually just stop right there.
Okay.
Boom.
He can't see what he's doing. He's entangled. So I'll go ahead and give you a 0 DCV on him because, right?
I've just disconnected.
I have also just disconnected from the tabletop.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
You didn't even give us 20 minutes, man.
Oh, dude.
Wow, on my end it
Right.
says y'all are trying to connect. Session failed. Oh, I disconnected too. Thanks.
That
Well,
was-
yes.
Thanks,
The
Steam.
reason why we disconnected is because you disconnected.
Wow. Rude.
Oh, that's a premature end.
Rude. Oh, yeah. Okay, now it just restarted. So, multiplayer.
Yeah.
We may just have to theater the mind the rest of it.
Yeah, maybe. So I'm loading the save, whatever the autosave was. So, so one more thing you see, Runeforce, as the air evacuates from the room, coming flying around the corner from where you're at. While it's still loading up, it says coming around the corner is a full-on robot, just a little bigger than man size. You've seen them before. You know exactly what it is you're dealing with. This is a destroid.
Well, that's not good. That's not good
Is
at
your
all.
server up yet, Jim?
It's 28% loaded.
Okay.
Oh, just disconnected again. So looks like Steam is having issues.
I was about to say probably Steam and or
Yeah.
tabletop.
Yeah. So it's just, it starts to load and then it fails.
So, theater the mind.
Yeah. So Runeforce, you see that thing come around the corner and it begins to scan and sees you. So it's like looking around and it sees you. All right. So what do you do?
What does Runforce do?
Yeah.
Oh goodness. I think I'm torn. They're taking the air out. Algorithm's taking the air out of this building, and there is a human that I have just encased.
It sucks to be him.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to. And I know enough to be afraid or not afraid of the destroids. Like I don't have a knowledge skill of these things, so.
You know that that's the automated enforcers of Dr. Destroyer. They are you know them to be very dangerous.
Oh man, this is like a Matrix moment. Do you run or do you fight? And I think with the air situation,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to, if I have the moment to, I'll um, teleport out of the building, like the other side of the wall of the building, and then just fly there for a moment.
So you'll teleport right straight out the side of the building.
I can't see, but yeah, just basically on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, so that you'll be 80 floors up, and then you'll just fly from there.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna hover for there for a moment.
Okay. All right. So you evacuate that floor. No problem. Okay. The server's back up again. Not that we're going to go through any of the loading up of characters or anything, but there are pieces. Looks like it's saved everything very recently, so everyone is there where they belong. So you're welcome to join back in. But we're just not going to have any character sheets up. It'll take too long. Okay, so your the radio jammer you notice is not jamming anymore.
Yeah, I'll tell the team immediately as I notice it's open. There are destroids in the building on the floor below. I've evacuated. I'm outside the building now.
Okay. I'm of the opinion that we can't really win this one.
Yeah, but I don't think it's going to be a case where we're kind of in the middle, as the saying goes.
By the way, did I take out that guy I attacked?
Yeah. That would be like a no-brainer kind of thing. Okay, Wild Thing. Flying up the side. I don't know if you can see yet. You're still loading.
I'm still loading, but go ahead.
Yeah, so
You can't see outside anyway.
the same kind of thing. The same kind of thing happens with you. You are near the entrance of the
doorway.
The doorway, and the agent is trying to run out. He's making his moves to leave, and on the other side of him, across the data center floor, you see a destroid come around the corner.
What, down the stairs?
No, directly across from.
Oh, in the data room.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you're looking like the guy's coming around the desk, and he's going to go past you out, right? So you're watching him, and as you are looking him over past him, way across the floor, you see a destroid come around the corner of the server racks.
Okay, that would be a walking robot.
And its little red eyes hone right in on you.
Okay, the guy hasn't passed me yet, has he?
No.
I'm not finding the server in the server browser when I've got friends only flagged on.
You may have to refresh a few times, and it could be that Steam is still having trouble. I don't know.
I'm going to grab him, if I can.
So you're going to grab the Viper agent.
Yeah, before he can get past me. And pull him around in front of me. And I whisper to him, let's see if your boss gives a damn about you.
So you're going to use him as a shield?
Yep.
All right, and then what's your plan? To head over to the elevator you came up?
Who, me?
Yeah. Or are you just going to use him as a shield?
I'm using him as my intention is to move down the side of the stacks.
Okay.
I was going with the assumption that these data.
Yeah, there's server racks all in here. Yep.
These server racks are probably really important to algorithm and the people that algorithm is working for. So she's going to doubt that they're going to be willingly to take, it's going to be willing to start shooting up the place. Yeah, so
Okay.
she's going to start, basically, she's going to start weaving in and out of the server stacks.
Okay. Yeah, so you're having trouble connecting.
Yeah,
So
I keep getting knocked out. I even closed off. I'm going to close off Steam completely and see if
okay,
that
well,
helps.
Silkhide, oh, he's not in here either. Oh, yes, you are. He's
Yeah.
streaming. He's streaming to.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can.
And you should see
I'm
the
that
Twitch stream, right?
I'm that one person in your Twitch stream right now.
Okay. So you're talking about moving down the stack, and I know there's a delay, but you're going to kind of move down this stack here.
Yeah, I came through the door, and you see that stack directly in front of her?
Right here.
No. Look towards her left. Excuse me.
Yeah. So you're going to walk right down between these?
Yeah, I'm moving down those stacks there.
Okay.
With the guy in tow. And I'm going to move half of my extremely enormous super speed, which is 40 miles?
Yeah.
In
40
combat,
meters?
that would be 12 meters? Yeah.
It'd be 20 inches, 20 of these hexes. So you could go all the way down if you wanted to. You got.
I don't want to use all my. I don't want to use all my. I want to hold off.
Okay.
Part
So
of
if you
my,
want to go half move, that'll put you halfway down the stack. Is that what you want to do?
Okay. Yeah, I want to
Okay.
be able to react,
And you've got
dodge,
your
or
shield. All right.
something like that.
Did
Okay.
Socrates give us some sort of MacGuffin that we could plug into these servers?
No, they weren't. No one knew that was there. So when you
Okay.
arrived, you discovered a Viper base.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so all right, let's switch back up to. Going to go kind of more ad hoc, not by phases so much because I'm not keeping track of that as much as.
Yeah.
All right, so we've got Hope
Well,
and
getting the
Cypher and who else?
And Max on that floor.
Yeah, and Max. Okay, so Hope, what's your plan?
Do we have communication now? You said or not Cypher,
radios.
Rune Force.
Radios are back on. Yep, and Rune Force
Okay.
told you there was destroids in the building. Yep.
Okay.
Is that the call to retreat?
I said I evacuated the building. I'm outside of the building, flying 80 floors above the ground.
Oh, we can communicate now?
Yes.
Yes, we
Radios suddenly are back on.
Max, I need you down where I am. Can you find me?
Exactly how far down are you in meters?
How many floors down are you?
She
We're
may
on the
not.
top floor.
She may not know.
I
And
don't
that's
know.
because I don't know either. So, yeah.
But I can tell you how far down I am from the roof because I know me and Sandcrab came up from the bottom. So I can tell you how far down from the roof we are, and I will tell you how far down from the roof we are. Or I am, I should say.
Well, you guys came up from the basement. You didn't come down from the roof.
Yeah, but remember, I was outside originally, so I know how tall the building is. I know how far up we came from.
Yeah. So you know
underground.
you're roughly 6 stories down.
Yeah. So I tell you. Remember, she's really super smart.
Okay, so being super smart, exactly how many meters down are you? You're expecting me to make a blind teleport into a location I know nothing about.
Yeah, she tells you. I can't tell you the number, but she does tell you the number in
Okay.
meters. She's
She's
smart. I'm not.
Assume 3 meters per floor.
20 meters
6
down.
floors. Yeah, 20, 21.
You don't
So
really.
your extremely fast movement can't get you up to us? So, okay. I'll look at doing a blind teleport down to where she is, kind of, I guess.
I'm excited for this.
Yeah, it'll kill me.
Roll to hit. Let's see
There's
what
a
happens.
chance it'll kill me.
It won't kill you.
Well, I can't roll. So you'll have to roll for
Are
me.
you going to go straight down?
Yeah, pretty much. I don't have any guidance from her anywhere else, so
I give you all the information to appear where I'm at.
There you go.
I mean, if we're all hearing this,
in relation to me, you have no clue where we are.
Because you don't know where he is. I mean, it's not real clear. You know that he's on the top floor, you think, and that you're 6 floors down from that.
Wait a minute, you said our communications are working.
Yeah, but that doesn't give you relative position to each other.
We're not omniscient about exactly where we're at in the rooms.
Yeah.
Don't our communications include visuals, if I remember
No.
correctly? Oh, okay, I thought they did.
Yeah, that's a pretty tall ask. I mean, if that conversation's happening over the comms, I think not just me, but I bet all of us would be thinking, "Whoa, no, this is crazy."
Yeah. So
We'll give it a go.
okay.
I will tell her I am going down 5 floors exactly from where I'm at. You get to me.
Okay.
You're the fast one. So let's roll it. What am I rolling?
You can roll a flat to hit. I think you have your character sheet up. I
do. I
loaded
thank
it.
you.
Okay.
Just trying to get to it.
Yep.
Oh,
No.
Hope has still not done her action.
Yeah, go ahead,
from
Hope.
where-
Go ahead.
From where she is, she can actually see that Cypher is down, unconscious, right?
No, you can't see unless you
I
go
am
around.
behind.
Oh wait, you said you were going to move. This is where we disconnected.
She
you were
was
going to do
she was down there.
a move by, and you were going to move over by Cypher.
Well, no, I was at the end of the hallway. I left myself at the end of the hallway.
Gotcha.
Right there.
So then, yes,
Yeah.
you can see. Yeah.
And he's down on the ground.
Yep.
And so is his follower, right?
Yes. Those
Okay,
little
so
robots
my
down there,
move
too.
is I would do a half move to both of them and gather them up in my arms.
Okay. Yep, that'll
I
work.
presume the gather is a half move, so that would end my action.
Okay, that would work. All right, good,
Okay.
good. All right. Over your comms, you hear, "I understand that you weren't expecting more than just me. Too bad it didn't work out for you this time."
I think we'll see you again.
Oh. Maybe you will. What's Hope's secret identity name again?
Sabrina.
Maybe you will. Or you can at least hope for it. Okay. Okay, Max, did you roll to hit? I missed it here. Let's see.
CV10.
Okay, all right. So, Max, you appear. Let's put you down somewhere. Wow, that's a little out of control. That would be right about. Here. Okay, so you will take a little bit of the shock damage of teleporting into a solid object, but it's just
Okay.
a server rack, so your
Doesn't
nearest
matter.
your nearest spot is like a foot and a half further away to the left, so to speak, or whatever.
Okay.
So you go and you appear between these servers. There's lots of cabling and lots of other stuff around in there.
Okay.
You really can't see through it. You have to exit the server racks at one side or the other. You're in the hot side. The air is noticeably warmer in here, but it's not dangerous. It just is you're on the business end of all the servers. You could probably peek through and see another place on the other side of the rack if you wanted to teleport out of the middle of the rack.
Hold on, I'm just figuring out the damage I'm taking. Okay, yeah. Fortunately, I'm not stunned.
Okay.
All my rolls were crappy, fortunately. So that would have been my action.
You take that body no matter what.
No, that was a stun only attack. Well, so what you do is you roll in the teleportation damage table, and a 2 through 7 is 3d6 of stun.
Okay.
Of stun only damage. So you roll 3d6, and that tells you how many dice to roll of stun. Okay. I rolled 4, fortunately. 8 through 11 is you take 2d6 worth of normal damage. 2d6s of them. So you roll 2d6 on average, you're going to get 7 normal damage, and it's without defenses, no defenses, period.
Yeah.
On a 12, you roll 1d6, and that's how many dice of killing damage you take.
It could have gotten ugly.
Oh, it could have gotten dead. Yeah.
Okay.
But as it was, I took 4 dice of normal stun.
Okay. All right, so we'll say that through the server rack, there are spots you can see through the server rack that you see Wild Thing on the other side there.
Okay. Then I will teleport to what looks like a safe spot over there, and I say, "Get to me now."
Okay. All right. Runeforce, what are you going to do outside the building?
Oh man, you're kidding me.
Yeah, I think I am going to fly back up to the top of the building.
Okay. All right. So you see your guys up there in their little rune globe, encapsulated up on top of the building. Okay. Wild Thing.
Okay. Let me see.
So
I would recommend getting out of there.
By the way, you need to keep him off of us for 4 seconds.
Okay, who are you talking to?
You.
What?
If you have to keep that destroyed from hitting me for 4 seconds. If you want to get out of here.
He's your one-way water slide ticket out.
She's looking slightly confused. Out of
And
here.
to wander.
So if you look, the Destroid has lined himself up on the row that you're on. He is flown over there and he's turned and is looking at you like a freaking T-1000. He's getting ready to come at you.
You're not getting out of here. You need to go kill it now.
Fine. Oh, thank you. I can see a little bit better now that you zoomed in. See what you could do with these servers. And I hand you the guard.
Here, hold this for me.
Hold this for me. Yes, exactly. And I'm going to Speedy well, it is my turn. I'm going to Speedy Gonzalez, our friend here.
So you're going to move up on him?
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Okay,
what?
now I believe running, can I, what's right, I'm not leaping. Running, I can turn, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So, yeah, my intention is to, what do they call it, a move by?
You're gonna use your attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to use your claws.
Yes. Yep. Well, considering this is a machine, that's the only one. Besides, well, the wing buffet would probably hurt it too.
No, it wouldn't.
It wouldn't. Well, yeah.
No.
I mean, it would do. It would push it back, but I doubt it would do damage. So
Okay.
yeah, it's fine.
So I rolled to hit for you, and you hit DCV 4, which is not enough to hit it. So you swipe your spirit claws at him, and it deftly moves out of the way.
Oh, dang, diggy, dang, dang, dangy, dang, diggy, dang, dang.
Yeah. Yep.
This isn't going to end well.
Yep. Okay.
Well, turn me around the corner. Hopefully, it'll follow.
Okay. All right. So, Max,
I keep trying to move the
Cypher,
map.
Hope. Let's go back to Hope.
Hope is going to start the process of evacuating our two fallen comrades.
Okay. Was your plan to go back out the stairwell that goes to the ceiling, that goes to the roof?
Yeah, the way we left,
Yep.
or the way we came in.
You
So
did that, did you?
she can basically get into this area here
Okay.
with the two compatriots.
Okay. Sounds good.
So that's assuming that each of these hexes is 2 meters, or each of these squares.
Okay.
Is that a correct assumption?
Yes.
Yeah.
2
Okay.
meters per square. Correct. Roughly.
I may have slightly understated that, but for
Yep, that's
her
fine.
next turn, she's going to get completely out of the building.
Yep. No problem. 96, 3d6. Okay. All right. We're gonna do 3d6 killing. First off, we're gonna do to hit.
She'll holler, not over comm links. Take out your group and get out.
What's happened?
You can't hear that. She didn't say it over the radio.
Oh, okay. Not over. I thought you said it was over comm. Sorry.
What's Wild Things DCV? Maybe I can find that. Let's see.
It's oh well, I can
6. It's 6. Okay. So the Destroid looks at you. Red lasers shoot out from its eyes, and it hits you with a 3d6 killing attack.
Ow.
Damage 3d6 killing.
My DCV is 6. Okay.
Yeah, so maneuvers or whatever would improve that. All right, so you're going to take 11 body, 11 stun. An average roll.
Any of that resisted or fit or have?
Okay, so a killing attack, you have no defense on that with your normal defense the defense you've been using, not the Rhino defense.
Yeah.
So it's going to hurt you. You have no resistant defenses there. You're going to take 11 body, 11 stun. Not enough to stun you, but it's going to hurt bad, right?
Ow.
11 body.
Okay, so you are -1 body, I think. Body. Yeah, you have 10 body. So you're -1 body. You're now bleeding to death. But really slowly. You're very hurt.
You have no resistant defense?
Not in her one mode. It's very defensive against normal attacks, but not against killing attacks. So her Rhino mode makes her almost impervious to, well, very well defended against killing attacks. So I'm assuming that you'll turn that on now.
Yeah.
You'll flip over that at your next opportunity. And all right, so let's see. Okay, so you're very hurt, and Hope, you're on your way out. You're at the stairwell. Runeforce, you're up at the roof. Cypher, you're in tow. Max. You just saw. Oh, I didn't roll knockback. Hold on, let me see if there's any. 12. Nope.
Nope.
No. So you just see her stagger and blood just spray as this thing just kind of shoots like a hole in her shoulder.
Teleport to there, grab her, and then I'm teleporting again with her outside.
Wow.
Just straight out.
Okay.
You're doing. Pop.
All right. And so you're outside. Okay, guys. I think you have egressed the building. Hope won't have any trouble getting up the rest of the flight of stairs with the other two. So you all meet, and I'm sure once you get outside, I know that you have kind of levitation or something, right? So,
Yes.
So you don't fall or anything. And from there, you can reorient and teleport again, and y'all can get out of there just fine. So Hope will fly everyone back. Runeforce can fly. You guys have... Sand Crab goes back out through the basement after he's gotten all of the elevator stuff that collapsed on top of him, and then some other things and so on. So he's got all of that dug out of that, no problem, and heads his way. So you all can head back, and you've made it. So now you can regroup and talk about whatever you learned. What was that?
I've already healed back that one body.
Okay.
You took 11 body.
Yeah.
The one body that went.
Yeah, but she has regeneration, I think. Do you have regeneration? Yeah. Right. So she begins healing it back. She's not bleeding to death anymore. In other words, the bleeding stops, and she's at 0 body now, and then we'll begin to heal that back too. Like 1 per turn or something. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
It takes you like a couple minutes to be completely back to normal.
Right.
Yeah. I'm saying that the wound stops bleeding.
Well, that's good. It means you're not bleeding on the people we teleport over.
Okay, so all right. So I think that will end our session for tonight, and now it is an issue of learning from the encounter and deciding if there's anything else you want or need to do about it, and then you go from there. All right, guys. We'll see you back in the Discord. Thanks, everyone, for watching and for participating tonight. I think this will be at least a 3 XP. I'm going to go over it, maybe a 4 XP adventure. We'll see. I'll update you in the Discord.
Thank you much. Take care.